五条先生の教え子と関係ないですよ。虎杖裕二は僕が殺します。
Hi. Good morning. Hi. Hi. Parker, I see you've changed your name once again. Yes, I do see that. Yep. Hi, Parker. Hi, Fief. Hi, Sage. Auntie, thank you for the 31 months, baby. I appreciate you. Welcome in, you guys. Guys, look at our new emotes. How am I? I'm feeling very... How do I put this? Is Parker 6 raindrops? Yeah, that's Parker. Shania, hi, baby. I love them so much. I'm so glad that you like them. Do you guys like the emotes? Genuinely, do you like them? Look at this awooga. Why isn't it working for me? The way that I can't see them in my own chat is shocking. Hello? Never mind. Yes, I can. Do you like them, Sarah? I hope you like them. Sarah, look at them. Brayden, look at it. Faroh aware. It goes like... That's the vibe. It's like you just realize something like dark. I'm using this 121st. They're insanely good. Right? They're so good. Right, Brandon? Right? I love them so much. I love them so much. Oh my god, they're so good. Nusumi, who made them, is so fucking talented. It was so fun to work with them, honestly. I was like, listen, I want the laughing one to be like, not like he. I want it to be like, you know? Can we get some commotion for the hair? What do you mean? It's just like 2-day-old hair that I straightened this morning. Because I was too bored. Also, look at this top. It's very coquette. I've had this in my wardrobe for like 3 years and I just don't wear it. I'm trying to get cute for stream. Did it work? Coquette. No, not like that. It's coquette. Essentially like with bows on everything. It's like everything has got bows on it or some shit. Fief really said cock. Fief said cock. Love that for you. I love that for you. I'm glad that's on your brain. I'm praying for you though. With a bow tied around it. Oh my god, coquette cock. So cute. Hi Betha, good morning. Am I right, ladies? No. Also, do you guys want to see my nails? I had a handwritten letter. God damn it. I was really hoping nobody fucking redeems that ever again. Oh, god damn it. Should I, you fucking bitch? Fine. I will give you a handwritten letter. God damn it. Who redeems these? Why anymore? Why must I I carry this. Okay, I will write your name. There we go. Shania's on my list of murders to commit. It'll arrive in 2026, more likely. Love that for us, for all of us. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Hi, Parker. Parker, the way that I had to like look at your chat logs to make sure that was you, I'm like, there is no way I don't know a 7-month sub and a VIP. Like, who the fuck is this? And I looked through the chats. I'm like, ah, yes. Bethel, thank you. Thank you. For those who don't know, by the way, I had a little, how do I put this? Health scare that I'm still currently dealing with. But I just don't want to talk about it. I don't want to deal with it. I'm just going to ignore it for now. And we're just going to keep moving on. Okay? We're not going to talk about it. Cool? Is that cool? We're going to do that. Okay? Awooga. Now I have an Awooga emote. Oh, I love it so much. I love that Awooga emote so much. Look at it. It's like ogling. Me whenever I see a hot man. Or me when I'm fighting bosses. Oh my god, I love this. Or me when I'm smarter than you. Actually. I hope you guys like them. Hi, Gatsby. Welcome in. Do you like the emotes really, really? Me holding it like I made them or something. Me getting complimented as if I made them or something. I did it. I just asked for them. Give me emote, please. Are cute as fuck, right? Oh, I'm glad that you liked them. Me when I laugh. This beat is heavenly. I know, right? It's a fucking great song. It's a Terra Yummy song. At the book on me, I'm feeling yummy. Oh. Oh. I'm feeling yummy. I'm feeling yummy. It's a good song. It's a good song. Anyways, how do we feel about Drake's nudes? I opened Twitter and just to see like Drake's pee-pee out of my face, I was like I just didn't need to see that, to be honest with me. Like, I just didn't need to see all that. Like, I wasn't expecting much. I just felt incredibly uncomfortable. I was really like, y'all get exposed. No, seriously, because like I just opened Twitter and that's the first thing I see is that video. And I'm just like, first of all, what the fuck? Maybe I should turn back parental controls on my Twitter or something. Hi, Warris. Did you know Carol is voiced by this? Yeah, I did know that, Feeve. I did know that, yeah. Homeboys in my Patreon, let me know. I'm avoiding it like the plague. Good luck, because I couldn't. It was the first thing I did. What I opened was not I did it. I just found it in front of my face. But then I found it to send to Brandon. Hi, Olaf. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. I was so uncomfortable, though. I cannot lie. He's packing. I know. I was so uncomfortable. And you know, clicked. Ooh. I wish I never did. Hi, Faiso. I've never been more uncomfortable in my life than just opening. Oh, I actually kind of got gaggy there. I got nauseous. Oh. I just like didn't want to see that. I can't lie. It's just incredibly uncomfortable. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome in. Olaf, thank you for redeeming that. I ain't gonna lie. That was a big ass meat. Yeah. Yeah. Very uncomfortable. I was super uncomfortable the entire time. Also, does anybody know what the fuck is going on with Megan Thee Stallion and Nicki Minaj? Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I actually have no fucking idea. But I know that there's beef, and then everybody from like Nicki Minaj's side is like doxing Megan Thee Stallion fans, and I don't get it. I don't know what's happening. I can tell you. Oh my god, tell me. For JJK manga chapters and leave, fair, Parker. He was stroking all the way wrong. I hate it here, and I will not continue on this topic. Sorry, is there a right? Sorry? Crashed out for 72 hours. What does that even mean? I don't know what's happening with Nicki Minaj and Megan Thee Stallion. I'm so confused. Obviously, this is of grave importance, of course, aside from very important topics, really. But genuinely, what is going on? Megan and being an asshole to her because Megan called her out for dating a predator, as she should. The fuck? To Megan's Law. What's Megan's Law? What is that? What the fuck is Megan's Law? Huh? Child exploitation? Oh! Ooh, boy. Yeah, no, I know about Nicki Minaj's husband being a fucking predator. I do know that one. Because I was just like, why the fuck are we supporting this? Like, why the fuck are we dating child predators in 2024, baby? Why are you trying to thought shame Megan? Megan is such a baddie, and with all due respect, she's like bringing like mental health topics and equality topics into her songs, as of course Nicki does, but she doesn't do it about mental health. And she like, first of all, Megan Thee Stallion's an anime nerd, and I have no option but to stan immensely. And also, I love Megan Thee Stallion. I fucking love her. And I cannot believe I didn't go to the party, and I still hold that against myself every day. But like, I don't understand that. Okay, let's listen to this.
Swaris just shared one bit.
Let's hear this.
Alright, so Meg dropped a song named His, and in the song she said these hoes don't be mad at Megan, these hoes mad at Megan's Law, and didn't say any names. BTW, and Nicki got butthurt and decided to go on a rampage and have a mental breakdown.
Dude, if the shoe fits, the shoe fits. The fuck? If the shoe fits, the shoe fits. Okay, so you acknowledge that you're dating a predator then, so it's your issue. It's like, it's so funny to me because like, not Megan. Nicki will like amplify like, you know, being with Jesus and like being one for the Lord, but then goes and dates a child predator who's actually like, you know, not alleged. And even then, alleged is bad enough. But no, like went to jail for it. Bro, did you see the barbs that find what? That's crazy. What? Fuck yeah, Strawberry. Fuck yeah. Oh. If I wouldn't get banned on Twitch, I would have twerked my ass off right now. The urge to twerk it out right now. Holy shit. It was never allowed, Worse. You get banned immediately. Like, all of this in Black History Month, too. What the fuck? Get it together, Nicki. How am I still... Or what, you twerk on stream? Maybe you didn't get reported. But I could get my partnership removed if that was the case. It was before Black History Month? Oh, okay. The Cardi shit? What happened with Cardi? I feel like I saw something at Playboy Cardi. I feel like I did see something about Playboy Cardi, but I don't know. Oh, the thing with Kai Cenat. No, sorry, with Aiden, whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, I'm not opening that. Somebody got banned off of Twitch because they watched it. Like, shit you not. And also, I don't watch it in general, but seeing like bad people get scammed makes me laugh. I can't lie. We stan him getting scammed. I can't lie. I gotta stan Playboy Cardi for that. Can't lie. I can't lie. I'm sorry. I will forever support bitches getting scammed. Thank you. No, I'm not saying that he's better. I don't know anything about these people. I know zero shit about these people. But if a bad person gets scammed, I don't care. I actually do not give a fuck. Honestly, if bad people get scammed, I do not care. I ain't gonna lie to you. You wouldn't side with Cardi if you knew. I don't side with anybody. I don't side with anybody. Let's make this very clear. I do not side with anybody ever. This is just a situation where I watch and I'm like, haha. I don't care. I don't care. I do not give a fuck. Does that make it clear? I'm not on any side. I'm on my side as I watch it and laugh. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I simply do not give a fuck. Should we listen to new music? Atlanta 2.0 stop. Y'all are damn. I want to play a game. I want to play a game, but I just don't know what game I want to play right. I want to play God of War because I want to finish the fucking game. But I just keep getting distracted by side quests. And it's pissing me off. I cannot lie because I want to finish the game so we can play different games. But I can't stop doing side quests, you guys. It's just, they're so alluring. And so like you want to do them. She is not. I am going to finish this fucking game if it's the last thing I fucking do. If it's the last thing I fucking do, I will finish this fucking game. Okay? I will finish this fucking game. I've been playing it for so long now. Like 40 hours of playtime. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. How much can somebody play a fucking game? How much can somebody play a fucking game? Truly, how much can somebody play this game? Like, honest to God. Well, obviously, I know somebody can obviously play this for a lot longer than 30 hours. But still. Shall we try? Shall we try to play this motherfucking game? Holy shit. We went through different no, seriously. That's actually very true. Very valid. Yes. Love that. Add cooped. Add cooped, Fief. Yeah, so true. Add cooped. So true. He must be a moderator. Here, I'll do it. There you go. I added it. You're welcome. I'm a woman of the people. I help. Give me rights. You literally said like multiple times that you don't want to be a mod. Make up your mind. Wallahi, make up your mind. Wallahi, make up your mind. What do you want? What do you want? Khayba. I'm tired. What do you want? Pick a side. No, just let me. Oh, I can't. You can't. You just can't. So sad. Will you return my VIP points? I can't. I literally physically cannot. I literally physically cannot return your VIP points because we removed our reward queue things. I literally cannot, actually. How long ago was it? Oh, a long time ago. A long time ago, Habibi. Where the fuck was I doing? What was the... Oh. Oh, I was stuck! Oh, صح, I was stuck. Like, nope. Nope, we're not saying that today. Low-key, though, it makes a lot of sense why so many, like, Hollywood women, like, baddies, keep fucking going back to this cringe-ass lord. Guys, like, with all due respect, like, he's so cringy. I just never understood why anybody would want him. I was just like, why, though? Like, why are we doing this, girlies? Like, please, like, can we pick somebody better? Like, Johnny! Thank you.
Return this lap.
Thank you for the 4 months, Johnny. Johnny, spam your new emotes. You've got new emotes now. 9 new ones. They were expensive. Please spam them. Please spam them. They were expensive. I need it. Bismillah, what was that? Astaghfirullah, that scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's something up there. How the fuck do I get up there? How the fuck do I get up there? What? What was too good? Drake, stop. Stop. Please don't. Please let's not do this today. Please no. For me, stop. Stop. Aha! She started it? Okay, well, I'm ending it. How about that? That's how I'm gonna deal with my kids when they say shit like that. She started it! Okay, and I'm ending it. Shut the fuck up. Stupid idiot. Idiot. Oh my god, guys. I've been watching this Netflix show called Blood and Water. It's about this girl whose sister got trafficked in South Africa. Okay? And she sees a girl that like looks a lot like her sister, so she like goes and like to her school, okay, and she enrolls in her school. You gotta sell some schools, okay? I love you, Sarah. She goes to her school and tries to like get DNA samples. And I was like, dude, if somebody came up to me, he's like, I'm your sister, by the way, and you were trafficked by your OG dad, low-key, I think I'd call the police.
Listen, there are three.
But also, I do the
doors
DNA test because I'm morbidly
one
curious.
Contains a pit of spikes, one a dragon, and one a pair of lions that haven't been fed in weeks. Which door do you open?
Ooh, what's this jackpot? Pot's broken, 401 out of 500. Oh my god, I'm so cool.
The first.
Not gonna lie, I'm running away. Fair.
Pit of spikes is easily avoided.
Ah, you should pick the third, because lions that haven't been fed in weeks would be dead. Eh?
Eh?
I like this riddle.
Guys, how do I... All right. Water. That's how it goes. That's literally how the song goes. I'm not gonna lie, because what the fuck you mean? Literally though, because I think you're like psychotic. Like I think you'd like have a screw loose or something. Bless me, I guess. Meet this left, right. No, because it's so uncomfortable. Thank you, thank you. Bless up and bless you. Thank you. Imagine somebody says bless down. I'd be like, what the fuck? Fucking asshole. Guys, I'm lost. Maybe I should go do the main quest.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
I don't know what that means, child. Is
Instrument.
it like a guitar?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course.
Bless sideways. Bless horizontally.
Thought it'd be nice to learn some music.
Bless diagonally. How about that?
Teach me, and
Well, do the main one.
it's stupid. Never mind.
You're annoying me. Because I don't know how to get over there. Annoying. Sad. Please go fine. I'll go do the main quest. God damn it. Why must I suffer? Do I have to? Like, come on. Who is this? Shit. Oh. Well. I don't feel like we still talk about Piss and Cum that much here anymore. I feel like we've really like grown up since then. You know, I feel like we've grown up quite a lot. Guys, I forgot how to play. That's why I can't take so many breaks from stream. Die, ho! She really shouldn't have done that. I didn't need all that. Fucking toe.
Switching arrow.
Come here, bitch. Oh yeah, we were talking about Drake's meat. Yeah. I mean, I've grown up. I'm talking about new. So that's quite grown if you ask me. Oh.
Switching arrows!
Die, ho! Die, ho bag, as I should. Yeah, and he pisses and comes with that shit. You're not wrong.
Behind you!
What? Who's behind me? Fucking wretched bitch. Guys, I ran into a moral conundrum yesterday, and it was like very difficult for me to deal with it. And you know something I realized in this country, in Canada, okay, is that like everybody's super individualistic versus like in Egypt where it's like, what the fuck is that? Versus in Egypt is like when you see something, you like very much say something about it. But like, so I don't know,
Father,
it's just hard.
I wanted to ask you something about your blade.
Anyways, hi Rio, welcome
Once
in,
we're
my
home.
love. Hi, how are you?
Why don't you just
Can you get a
throw them
shout out
away?
for Rio, please?
See the
Actually,
way
one
you
of
look at them
Sarah isn't
sometimes.
here anymore.
Like you're, I don't know. Like
Love
you hate
you.
them.
Even hateful things have their uses.
Rio.
Besides, I tried. They came back.
Aww. Baby. Jules! Hi! Your new emotes are so cute. Your emotes are so cute, bitch. Are you shitting me? I need to give shout out to Jules as well, but I just gave a shout out and I can't fucking do that because Twitch decides to fuck me in the asshole. I have to wait 1 minute and 31 seconds. Hi, Jules, baby. I love you. I love you. Hi. 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 Do I get there through here? Jules, look at this top. I feel like you'd like it. Look. Look, it like ties up here and it does this. I feel like you like this. How am I feeling? Honestly, going through it a little bit right now, but I am trying my best. Trying my best to do my best. And then be my best version of myself. Yes. Hand it over. I feel like I knew you'd like it. I knew you'd like it. Hi, Frey. Welcome in. Habibi. Welcome in. Love, love. All the love for you. What was that? Oh. You going through who? My asshole and my diarrhea. How about that?
You can be with your son now.
Thank you. I can't wait to see his face again.
See, I did a side
I'll give
quest.
him
Haha,
this
suck
gift
it.
And tell him about the brave people who helped me.
You're welcome,
Now
King.
you can help us. What did you see that day?
A battle. Unlike anything
Oh, I
I've
thought you
ever
said a
seen.
barrel. I was like, oh, wow, a
I
barrel.
remember a great clash of metal in the sunlight. Thor, he wielded his hammer, but it was matched by a remarkable axe.
This axe? Did it belong to a fair-haired warrior?
Yes, that's the one. She brandished that axe with exacting precision, strength. Never has there been a weapon to match Mjolnir. But with that axe and that warrior, Thor was in for the fight of his life.
Oh, so she was fighting Thor. Guys,
Was
by the way, I'm like literally, yesterday I did leg day at the gym and I cannot feel, like I feel my legs a little bit too much right now. Like it fucking hurts. Like it hurts so bad. Also, guys, do you feel like my face cam is too small? Should I make it larger? Your wife is a smoke demon. Thank you. Thank you for shout out for Jules. Also, I just did it
Thor
and
in this valley?
you flew at
It was
me.
more than
You're
just a
welcome.
fight. It sounds like Mom was beating Thor.
Yes, she was.
It seems there's
Can you make it full screen? Of course.
And now she is gone.
Maybe. But her story here isn't finished.
Now, how do I make this smaller again? Well, this is gonna be long and arduous. Ah, yes, this is the perfect proportions. Long like Drake's dick.
I think I
Yep.
need new socks.
What has
What a
happened?
hot piece of ass.
No
Shocking
way.
how you could see it from here.
They will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then
Oh,
why
look,
did
it
you
did
ask?
kind of, didn't it?
I'm really not sure.
They will.
Can we FaceTime soon, Jules? I miss you.
Sure they will.
I want to catch up. And mustard too. What the fuck is this? Did I do this before? What is this?
Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the stag of summer.
Is it hot or is it just my sizzling personality? Nah, it's you, Stag. Can we go already?
Oh, yeah, finally. Yes, please call me. You know, you can call me anytime. I love it when my friends call me whenever. That's my favorite thing. When my friends just, I love surprise calls. I know most people don't, but I do. I love them.
From death by overgrowth, and you sort of
Drake's
saved
sword,
my ass,
liar.
too. No, it was really Benedict's fault.
That was not our aim.
I'll take what I can get.
A job well done. Might as well check in with Ratatosker when we've got the time.
Ratatosker. Kind of sounds like Ratatouille. My man is Ratatouille. Ratatouilles. Oh my god, I've never been here. Oh shit, I forgot. Where's the bulb? Where is the bulb? Hello, bulb. Bulb. Where, bulb? Hello, where, bulb? Yaha! The goddess of war, Farah. Hello to Sean. Hi. And she did not. When did you text me? Where? When did you? I didn't see. Wallahi, I didn't see. Where did you text me? I swear, I'm just. Oh my god! I swear I didn't see. I swear to God, I didn't see.
So this is where those tracks led.
My sincere apologies. Wallahi, I didn't see. Guys, I'm just not good at texting. Why do you think I like calls? You think because I like calls because I'm good at texting? Who the fuck is good at texting? What am I, 50? It's so sad because I told Allie, because like I'm in a group chat with Allie and Faldemo, okay? And I'm like, Allie, I actually think I'm really good at texting. She's like, you're terrible. I'm like, well, I'm going to take that quite personally. Farrah has me blocked. Well, that's just not true. Oh, Sarah, did you? Oh, baby, you're so cute. Stop. That's so nice. I don't like texting. I'm not good with text. I've never been good with text. I only like calls. I really don't like texts. They just take so much like effort, like mentally. Ew, a tarantula. What am I, a senior citizen?
Creatures here aren't that big.
Yes, feel free to call
Drake
me.
must have been constantly
I
eating to
don't
survive
like
out here.
text. I really don't like text. And I think that's fine and valid. Getting a landline? Bitch, have you never heard of a fucking cell phone? The fuck? Bitch, what are you on? Calls take more for you? No, but they're so low effort. Because, like, I don't have to, like, I keep friends that I don't mind calling me. Like, I'm good to, like, look like shit, not give them energy. It's fine because we're chill. It's
So it
chill.
would seem.
What did that do? What now? Aha! Of course! No. Shit. I'm abandoning texting for you, just for you. As you should. As you should. As you should. You should never ever text ever again. You're welcome. I am a helper. Yeah, a Farrah loyalist for real. As you should be, of course. As you should be. Of course. Duh.
City of possibility.
Oh, I love voicemails. They're so fun to look at that. You never look like shit. Rio, why are you such a fucking angel? Because using your mouth is so much easier than using your fingers, bro. You know how many times I fucking misspell words? It's so much word. Ugh. I don't want to misspell words right now. What the fuck is that? Kill it. I don't know what it is. Kill it. Kill it! I have gotten a text. No worries. I love you too. Don't text me. I thought you just said you'd abandon texting, you fucking lying. You lying toad.
The one on the left.
I don't even call. I love calls. I love calling people, but I worry they don't like it. Who's he attacking? Habibi, are you stupid? Why is the battle music on? Nobody's here. What the fuck? Nobody's here. Why are we battling? Listen, I don't complain. I just don't like to text. What is the fucking issue? Do I have to enjoy texting for you? Sarah, what are you on? We're friends. What are you talking about? Get it together. Get it together. And I went, no, I love you. I love you. I don't mind texting you, Jules. I love you. Please, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I feel very honored to receive any text anytime, okay? How about that? Is that better? And I am one of them. If Farah has only one fan, then that is me. If Farah has no fans, that means I am dead. Oh, so true. Just love. I love you. I cry. I cry. I cry and I cry. I also really need to fart. Since our urinals changed my mind, why would I? I agree. They're also toilet bowls. How about that? Yeah, I didn't think I'd say that, did you? Why would I change your mind? You're right. Thank you for the follow for that. Yep. I'm glad we can share similar perspectives then. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay. At that point, why don't we just go full in? Mouths are also urinals. You're welcome. Specifically, yours. Whoa, too far. Oh, okay. Well, what's over here? Nothing? Useless! See, Fief, you could do that with a sword. Sad. For example, Drake's sword. Guys, I wore this top, okay? Because, what's it called? I thrifted. No, I didn't. Okay, this isn't the top I'm thinking about, but there's a top that I thrifted recently, okay? And this girl was talking about how it didn't fit her because her boobs are too big. And like, so I was like, oh my god, it's small boob friendly, okay? My boobs were too small for that top. I was actually like really personally taken aback by that. I was like, wow, I really can't even take a win. Oh, you're from Brampton? Okay, per. I was like, wow, I can't even get a win in this situation. Like, I'm just taking L's, bro. Like, I just... my mosquito bites have a chance? Well, apparently not. My mosquito bites were too small. You don't have a small... I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Sarah, yes, I do. I can assure you, yes, I do. Especially when I lose weight, because the only reason I have some boobs right now is because I gained a bit of weight. And I'm like, wow, titties. I keep telling Brayden to enjoy them while he can. Pray for this man. "12-year-old Victorian child."
Father?
No, that was
like
out
you.
of pocket and funny. I'm
In
sorry.
what way?
That was out of pocket. You will see at TwitchCon. Ooh, I don't know how to tell you this, Jules, but I'm not going. Ooh, I don't know how to tell you this. Ooh, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not going.
Bigger.
Why?
do I
Well,
get muscles like-
I'm saving for a wedding and an
When you
apartment.
work for them.
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
So,
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
You know what? We'll finish this later.
I don't really have money to give right now. I'm poor. I'm poor. I'm poor. Poor. I'm poor. Tell everyone and we will get you to Twitch. Oh, come on. No. You got rent money? You rich? Please don't. Please don't. So y'all have fun. No, seriously. Handily tell everyone and we will get you to Twitch. How about you just come to my house? How about that? We could just make that work. That would be cheaper. Yeah. Just come to my house. Fuck it. It's cheaper. You're welcome. No rent. No, يعني عادي. Yeah, here comes Mouth Funeral all dressed in white. Oh, beautiful. How do we feel about like the men wearing like a white suit? I don't like it. The way I may be in Vancouver. Oh, I'm going to Vancouver in April, methinks, for my brother's grad.
Did they just say what I think they said?
I don't like white suits. I don't like white suits. But I don't know if honestly, I don't know if I look good in a wedding dress. I don't know. I don't feel like wedding dresses would suit me. How do I turn it streetwear-y? Like, I don't...
Oh, definitely need that.
I don't know. I just don't... I don't know, man. I'll see how I feel. I don't know. I don't know if I'll like it. I don't know if I'll like... I honestly don't. And, like, I'm definitely not wearing heels. Like, I'm sorry. I also cannot wear heels because of my legs. So, like, I don't know what to do about that situation. So... I don't think I want to wear lace either. Melanin is there. Facts, Jules. Actually, facts. Facts. It's cheaper than rent. That's fucking hilarious. Bear's about to pull up. No, I'm about to pull up bare feet. Barefooted, honestly. Oh my god. Imagine I wear Converse. Oh my god. I really will have a Twilight wedding. That is so cringe. I don't want to have a Twilight wedding. Cringe. In a black backless dress with sleeves, you think? Not my vibe. No, not my vibe. No. I don't know. We'll see. I think I want something more simple. Very simple. Hey, yo, bitch.
Moldy? What? Did you forget that I'm eating the round?
Bella's wedding. Who the fuck is Bella?
Your stags are returned.
A completist.
Oh, Bella? Oh, yeah. I didn't like it at all. I thought it was really ugly.
The 9 realms are no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough. But perhaps this will suffice.
I thought it was ugly as fuck, honestly.
Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course.
Quiet.
Say thank you, bro. Shut up. Oh my god, you talk so much. Ugliest thing. I didn't see the ring. I don't think many rings can be ugly. I don't think engagement rings can be ugly unless you're really like trying, honestly.
Back, everybody.
Hey,
Let's Google it.
I'll get to you.
What does it
Join
look
us at
like?
the table if you're ready to stay.
What was her name? Bella?
I told you the key would get him home.
Twilight.
Because you tapped it with a hammer.
Bless you.
Dwarven magic makes
Oh
no
god,
sense.
that's fugly.
Right? Luna one time
Oh my god, that's so ugly.
made me a breastplate out of dog
Ew.
barks.
You're
I still
back.
can't figure that one out.
Are
Ew, it's so ugly.
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
What's her wedding
Have
dress?
it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it.
Yeah, that's ugly.
We found out about Heimdall. I had to run.
Yeah, no, that was really ugly to me.
Can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure.
Yeah, that was an
after your
ugly ass
father's
dress.
killed
That was
his
an
most
ugly
loyal
ass ring.
ally. None of us are safe, even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and
Habibi,
for
can you
all.
shut up? He talks a lot.
Your pardon. You don't have a way into it.
Okay, it's a fugly one. Dude, if my husband
Oh, so you
has the nerve to tell me to wear his mother's dress or some shit like that. First of all, if I was ever fucking wearing a dress, it would be my fucking mother's, okay? Not fucking yours. Not your fucking mother's. Why the fuck would I wear that one? What am I? What is this? What do you want to wear your mom for? Like, why am I wearing your mother's dress? Do you want to marry your mom? Honestly, I would unpack that in fucking therapy is what I would fucking do. Like, get some help. Get some help. Cringe. Cringe! Like, fucking cringe. Get... Ugh. 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 Disgusting. Disgusting! What was that? Healthy Planet flyer just dropped. Trey. You have so much XP. Trey. Ooh. Trey, you have so much XP. Oh my god. Okay.
Expect them to sneak into Asgard, blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms.
Wait, do I have a resurrection stone? Sorry, my apologies. You guys talk a lot. I just need to do something.
Please, just think about it.
Money! We're so
About
rich.
time I had something to do. Can't see.
Oh, we're figuring out his arrows?
For you.
Oh, slay. I didn't know I could do that. What the
Big
fuck?
man.
Oh, I still have a resurrection stone. Also, y'all, what? What? What you want? God damn. I am maxed the fuck off. God damn. Jesus. Even in the best case scenario, this is barely better than what I have. Holy shit, I could have pre-ed this one.
That'll mess some folks up.
What does this one do?
Hope you're feeling violent.
Is this the one where it's fighting? No, I want the one that absorbs shit, please. Wait. Which is the one better for? What is this one for? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's fine. Aw, Boris, you're so sweet. Stop, I cry. Thank you. Yes, make sure to like and comment. Engagement actually really helps YouTube videos. And if you're watching a video, just keep watching it. Watch time affects it so badly. Did you guys know that? If you skip a video or you don't watch it for that long, oh my god, guys, it's so bad. Oh my god, Fief, I'm so sorry. I've actually been slacking so hard on Sign of Affection. I'm so sorry. I will fix it. I'm so sorry.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this.
You hate me. I love you.
Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance.
Episode 5 was really good. Yeah, I agree.
Something Odin wants is leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. And nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole.
Hey, I've posted solo leveling.
I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose.
Okay, what is it exactly?
One last time. I will pick up my spear.
It is a fire penis. You're so...
I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this
No, because, like, seriously, Brock.
That's rather a fair question, brother.
No, because seriously.
Was held Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed.
Okay, bitch.
And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you.
Yeah.
We can do
You really
both.
said you want to kill him. Kill him. I don't fucking give a fuck.
If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Don't we all? Who likes surprises usually?
Spruce.
I still want to hear the details on this, new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
So what is the
Where
Asian
then?
path, sir?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
Mimir, literally
got
never.
Things.
Ever.
And where are you going with that mask? Brock, that belongs to the kid. He earned it. All
Facts.
you've done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you!
You never
Shut up!
All the things.
Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya, if he dies...
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
What
So
the
nice spending
fuck?
time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frig.
What the fuck is Yondu?
I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
How good Kratos looks in his new
I'm in control! Here! Throw me the mask! Now!
Let's go, Trey.
Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Oh, fuck off, Odin. Oh! He got the mask.
Please,
He got
you
the
have to
mask.
save him. You have to.
He's already died once.
You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it.
Is Brock really dying? Is this a joke?
I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you gotta stop.
You gotta stop bringing me back to life.
You gotta let go.
Brock. Baby. They just poofed? What the fuck just happened? Yeah, I feel so bad for them. What the fuck?
This whole time?
So.
Odin is
what do
such
we
an
do now?
asshole, man. Odin is such an asshole. I fucking hate him.
Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Yeah, honestly, I don't see an option here. I think we should kill Odin. Honestly, he should die.
Come.
What? Where?
They're going home?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
He's giving up? I don't blame him. He doesn't want to give up his life. He wants to be with his son, man. Do you blame him? The fuck?
You can't run away from this, Kratos.
Where is... I don't
Odin
even
won't
know. I
stop
feel like it's
until
good
we
to leave.
stop him. We need you here.
He doesn't want to lose his boy. Like, what do you expect? Like... Trey. I can't even look back.
Father, where are we going?
Home.
This is so fucked. Yeah, I definitely understand both, but like, I'm honestly on Kratos' side. Like, I would be running away too. Like,
Father,
I just want
can
to.
we-
I want to spend time with my
I want
son.
to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
He just wants to spend time with his dad, man.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
Thanks, kiddo. My heart, man. Hi, baby. Like, I can't blame him. Like, I can't. I'm sorry. Like, I just want him to be safe. Like, I can't believe Brock
Do you
died.
wish to speak
Like,
of what happened?
I think I heard something. This
Hi,
way.
Draco.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
Okay. Hi, Draco. I hope you're well.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
You can talk.
We're heading the right way.
Where's Angerboda? I feel like she could help
There's
us here.
broken branches over there. Come on.
Hold he doesn't want to talk.
I keep seeing it.
Babe.
The knife. Brock. Sindri's face.
Son.
Oh, baby.
There it is.
Kratos is such a good dad. I love him so much. What a pretty deer. Should we have to kill it? Can we just like make it a pet? Aww. Draco, I'm doing good, Habibi. I'm doing good. Just vibing, playing my game.
Elbow up.
Loving it so far.
Accuracy over speed.
Yes, baby. Do not kill it.
Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded. And this
Oh, we love a healthy, emotional king!
distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
He's so emotionally aware. Oh, I love him. He's so emotionally aware. Daddy! Fucking daddy! What a
I
smart
have a
man,
pretty good
literally.
idea where he might be.
Okay.
Lead.
Lead away, babe. No, I want to be Kratos. I want to protect Kratos. No, let me be Kratos. Oh, thank God.
Is it okay if we take the sleds?
Thank you for the loving hugs, Draco. He better.
I
He's
need
such a
to think
sweetheart.
about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
Oh, we're going to Sindri. Fair. Super fair. Would have went off the deep end. No, it's
Everywhere I
important.
look,
It's
I'm
important
reminded
to
of
be
my
safe.
mistakes.
Our action.
And it's also very important to deal with your feelings. It's like a natural thing to want to escape them, but it's not
Have
healthy.
consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels
It's
like
a
it.
reminder, not a punishment.
If I had just...
R.I.P. Thief.
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if.
Exactly.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
You just didn't know, kiddo. It's okay. Fuck, I fucking sure as fuck didn't know. Where the fuck is Tyr then? Is he just actually dead?
Swana, it's Becky.
What's wrong? You're so cute.
Come.
Angel baby! Fat ass check. At least you have a fat ass, Thief. But you're poor. In points.
We can take the sled when you're ready.
Oh, so am I. Karma got me. Karma got me so hard. You can take the sled when you're... Well, I'm trying to, Allah, but you're not. You're in debt. So true. God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you, Sarah. Sarah had #1 points at one point. You can't give me points, unfortunately. So sad. I just have to earn them. Oh.
Here's Temple. That's where we're headed.
Pretty sure Brandon is #1 right now. So sorry, Sarah. Maybe you just shouldn't listen to my advice. I never said I was a point manager.
Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did
I mean,
it
he
once.
has
Maybe we
one
could
part of
figure
his
out a
soul
way to
left.
do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its full gear, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife.
Oh, God.
There's nothing to bring back.
Oh, God.
It's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to help in the first place.
To be fair, Sindri didn't reserve the right to do this to Brock. It was inappropriate to do. Like, you just robbed him of fucking afterlife. Like, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
I miss when the lake was still water. I feel like I want to get on a boat and just sail away from here. From everything.
Oh, I can't do
You
anything
cannot
right
sail
now?
away
Oh, I
from
actually
your
can't leave
mistakes.
the cart? Wow, okay.
It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go,
Oh.
little brother.
Okay, Bedla.
If you are to sail,
The sound. Ooh.
somewhere.
The feeling of the ice, you can... It like vibrates in a way that... it gives me shiver my timbers. Shiver my timbers! I don't like it, I don't like it. I don't blame him. I mean, I blame him a little bit because it's not in his right. It's not his right.
The lift at the end of the bridge should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
Brother, remember we're headed to the temple.
I understand that he couldn't come to terms that who is he to deny him an afterlife. Like, I understand, but that's
Now's
selfish.
not the time for exploration, brother.
طب يعني where is the bridge يا حبيبي فين صمك يعني where is it? Oh, here? Oh, okay. طب يعني we went through here. It wouldn't let me.
Brother, remember we're headed to the temple.
يا صمك في ايه يا حبيبي? Where is the temple طيب؟ أنا مش فاهم. The fuck?
Brother, we really should be heading to the temple.
Brother, I don't know the fucking way.
We should just keep moving.
Wallahi, I'm trying. Shit. He is daddy, right? I fucking agree. So welcome in. Let's go. Welcome in, Lucy Goosey. I hope you're well. Okay. Wait, woot. Look at my fit, though. Look at my fit. I have progressed quite heavily in this game,
Atreus,
and I'm proud of it.
What makes you so sure
Hi,
Sindri
Lenny,
will be
baby.
here?
Welcome in.
It's where he and Brock were united. Reforging something that broke.
Okay.
He'll be here.
Rip Brock. Thank you for the follow.
Anita Maxwin.
Habibi. I remember this from the first game, this area.
Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it.
How is
You
it
don't
his
know what
fault?
sorry means.
How is it his fault, though?
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
Did he know?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything.
Facts, Wars.
My skills. My friendship. My home. My secrets. My treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got?
Faroh, he's got
Not
so
even
much
my
grief.
family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only
Love
you.
you, Betha. Of course. Have
No
a good
matter
one,
what the
Habibi.
cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Jesus Christ, man.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. Mourn how you wish.
I haven't, Lucy. I haven't. Yeah, I mean, he's grieving. We all grieve differently, right?
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
We are. Right now, he's still grieving, though. You gotta let him be. I don't think it's a we were situation. I think you still are, though.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice. Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance.
You were on difficulty easiest? Oh, fuck me. I'm on standard.
Vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
Oh, I never did this. Oh, should I do
We
this?
must return to Freya.
What's this? Oh.
When we get back,
Oh, okay. That was easy.
we really are going to war.
It has come to that.
Got all my shit upgraded too? I mean, I've upgraded the shit out of all my stuff. Like, what level were you? Were you 6 or 7? I'm 6 currently. Am I fucked? Am I fucked? Oh shit. I've done so many side quests, like an absurd amount actually. What the fuck? Oh, this viewpoint. Wait, also in the future, try not to tell me like future things that I'll fight or do in the game, just because like it spoils it for me, you know? Hi Megan, I love you. Can you guys hear me when I whisper? I love you. No, it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it. No, don't worry about it. You didn't know. It's
When
okay.
we were back in Svartalfheim, looking for Tyr. This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus. We know.
Habibi.
We really
Say for
took
justice
everything
raw.
from Sindri.
So true, Wars.
Don't take to heart
For
what's
justice
said in
raw.
brief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
Do you mind if I give you a hint of where she is? Maybe not right now. I would say wait. I would say wait. For sure wait, yeah. But that's okay. Oh, here we go with this fucking feeling. Oh god.
But I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard. For a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
I'm trying to do the main quest right now because I'm so exhausted. I did so many side quests, it was actually like annoying. Where's the gate? Sindri is not lying to the mirror. I don't know what you're talking about. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, I literally did more side quests than I did the main story, which is actually crazy. Sindri pissed you off in the game? What the fuck? Why? Do you blame him? He's grieving. Wait. He's grieving for his fucking dead brother. Okay, I didn't do this one. Do you think I can do it now, guys? You think I can do it now? Please no resist. You don't want me to do the side quest? But it's just like right there, dude.
Ragni the Zealot!
For the king!
I literally had my shield on, but okay, queen. Yeah, die, frostbite whore.
Guide me, my king!
Come here, ho. This bitch, fuck off. Oh my god, she moves so much. Fuck!
Guide me, my king!
Fucking bitch.
Is that all?
Bitch!
Rest now.
Come on, Kratos, off your back!
I was so close too. I was so much closer than before. Ugh, I'll go back. I won't do the side quest. Fine. Fine. Wallahi, I was so close. You have to admit I was close, huh? You have to admit I was close. Lame. Homophobic. I'll do it later on. Homophobia at its core. Where the fuck is the gate? I'm kind of lost, صراحة. Guys, I am lost. Where gate? How the fuck am I getting farther away? Explain that to me. How the fuck? Hi, Mickey. Thank you for the lurk, Habibi. Babe! Baby! Hi, 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 hi. Can you get a shout out for Babe, please? Can you get a shout out for Babe? Hi, 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 hi. The curse of Kratos is fading away. Curse on Kratos? What curse was it? Sorry? Shout out to Babe. We love Babe. Hi, Baby. I hope you're well. We're going home. Oh, baby, well, I'm wishing you all the best of luck. You've got this. You've got
Don't see
this.
why not?
Let me know if you
Odin's
ever need
back
anything
door in was
after,
also his
before.
way out.
I'm always
Without
here.
the
I'm always here. I'm always here. Yeah, he was tricked to killing his wife and daughter. Yeah, I remember that. Remember that one. Yeah, yeah.
blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet. The house should be secure.
No, you can't. If you're a VIP, you still can't.
In her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance
Be a
now.
moderator.
And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
I haven't seen Odin fight once in this game. Like, genuinely. I've never seen this man fight. So, like, can he even fucking fight? With all due respect, can Odin fucking fight?
You're back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we
Yeah,
let
literally
him not
worse.
fail,
I've never seen this man
or
fight.
There will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
Tyr isn't Tyr, it's just Tyr's dead, I think.
Wall, we'll need to find Surtur.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
Tyr's dead.
The three of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to
No, don't. Please
Alfheim,
don't spoil
unite
stuff
the
like
elves.
that.
Just
See,
like that.
please don't spoil
Unite
stuff
the
like that.
elves after centuries of war.
Well, they really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim.
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
No Niflheim, no Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri? Are you sure?
I said I'll go.
Oh my god, he's holding a grudge against Atreus so bad. Bro, Atreus is a kid, number one. Number two, he didn't know. Neither did you. Nobody did.
So be it.
Like, what's your issue? Oh my god, you're annoying me.
Good luck to us all.
Well, I actually don't blame him. Can I even get anything? Oh, she's still there. That's nice.
Time to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
Anything I need? You think Atreus is at fault? Come on now. Get it together. He's a child at the end of the day, please. Like, what is he to do? The door kind of looks like a vagina. He was raised better than that? I mean, yeah, that's true. I understand that he was raised better than that, but at the end of the day, can you still blame him, really? Like, he's still just a child.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah.
I was raised to not drink, but here I am. I drink sometimes.
Thor.
Don't worry. You didn't see me go in.
I was raised to not be gay. Oh.
Now look, when we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine?
Yeah. When the two of them,
Sometimes you are just what you are, you know? Sometimes
it'll
you're just a
create
kid.
an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
Just because you're raised a certain way doesn't dictate your outcome, you know?
I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rosfelger in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be
Hi,
more
Ninja.
amenable to
Welcome
speaking
in,
with a
Habibi.
member of
Thank
the
you.
deceased.
Hi, Habibi.
Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me.
Hi, Navina, babe.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Many thanks. We'll
Wait, I need
catch
to
up
go
with
to
you
the.
later.
I need to go to the bathroom really quickly, you guys. I will be right back. Check your fat asses and your poopy coochies. I'll be right back, okay? Gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah. Okay. I am back, ho. Beep. The song is both with 21 Savage, Tiesto, and Bia. Wait, Brandon's in a meeting. People are gonna wait. People are saying it's gonna be in Egypt. Wait, are you serious? Like my country? Are you shitting me? It's in Egypt? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Is that a joke? Goosey, you're new here. I'm Egyptian. Fun fact. Fun fact. I never let anybody forget it. Very exciting. Very exciting. Oh my god. Do you think they're actually gonna be speaking Arabic? I'll lose my shit. I'll lose my shit. I will actually lose my shit. Oh my god, imagine. Guys, oh my god. Oh my god. I love it when like games or shows just end up randomly going to Egypt. Oh my god. That shit makes me happy as fuck. Like for no reason, just randomly. Let's go to Egypt. Wee.
I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Okay, let's go to the forge. I can try doing no side quest. I've never seen an Egyptian streamer.
Niflheim.
You have now.
Think.
Welcome to Egypt. 80. Nice.
I wonder if they saw their prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight.
Are you watching me on your PS5?
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen now.
What the fuck? I hear a bird. fuck? Where is the bird? My phone likes to lag a lot, so I chat on the phone. Oh, really? Interesting. Never seen that before. Aha! 37. Oh my god, guys. I've never been so close. I have never been so close.
Alka.
I have never been so fucking close. Oh my god, to finishing the birds ever. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Fuck the burbs. So true. So fucking true, you're speaking facts. Bismillah, bro. I will destroy every vase known to man. Do I have to deal with this right now?
You got Bifrosted!
Can you not touch me right now, please?
Watch your right!
Alka! Can you please shoot it? Thanks. Oh my god. Alka! Trey, get it together. Thank you, Trey. Okay, cool.
I think the forge might be past this lava fall.
You know this.
A hunch. When I was here before, I got a pretty good feel for the layout.
Are you planning on doing the DLC? Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Valhalla? Fuck yeah. Absolutely. And I will fucking finish it.
We need to be ready for Surtur,
okay?
in case he doesn't want to help us.
I will finish it, and then we're gonna do Persona 3.
He says he and
okay?
Samara join.
We're gonna do it.
But who knows how they're gonna feel about it now?
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well, I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right?
Any vases need breaking? I'm almost done with all my vases, too.
Close. I can hear the forge.
Ooh. Ooh. Calm down, Link. No, I will do it. Don't even. Ooh. Vases! I will destroy all vases! Wait, I can do this. Okay, wait. Hey, come here. Come here. Shitstorm.
Alka!
That's not gonna connect, is it? Of course it will. Why would it? Yeah, it's not gonna reach that. Okay, maybe that other one can reach it, though. You got Bifrost on you, brother! Oh, okay. This one's a lot easier to reach from here. Ow! Am I fucking stupid?
Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
Don't work on that.
Father, maybe we should try something else.
Shut up!
I don't want to keep burning these arrows.
Oh, that should've... Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, your mom.
Alka.
Okay. Her. Yeah, you see that? That's art. Can I do it from here? Does that even work? Okay.
There we go.
She's a genius, Your Honor. She's a genius! I feel smart for that one, I can't lie. I feel smart for that one, I can't lie, guys.
Something ahead. Be ready.
It's a phantom.
Oh, I hate these guys. So you're saying I'm smart?
Try hitting it when it blows.
Wallahi, I'm trying.
This spring! Now's our chance!
Oh, okay. Sure. On my way. If only he could run fucking faster!
Helga!
I'm you, baby!
Now's our chance!
Hi, me, baby, I love you. Where'd he go?
You're on fire! But
I know,
probably
honey.
already know that. Helga!
Where's homeboy go? Maybe can you just die?
One of its runic springs must be hidden.
Oh!
Switching arrows! Those pillars look weak. Maybe there's a spring there.
I'm aware, baby. Fuck! Come here, Shathid. Hi, Ethan, baby, love you. Hurry up, hurry up!
The spring! Now's our chance!
I did it. I did it. Solid. I did it. Fuck this game. Oh, that took me a second.
Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Thank you, Ethan. Hi, Vivi. How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, that took me a while. Oh. Holy shit, that took me a second. That was intense. I can't lie. That was intense. That was stressful. Have you played Elden Ring before?
Through the broken gate.
Technically, no.
I think we're close.
Technically, yes. Technically, no. I played it for like 2 seconds and then was like, not my thing. I hope you're good, Habibi. I hope you're well. Hi, you, baby. I love you.
We'll ask.
I love you. Vase. Guys, I've been slaying every single vase known to man in this fucking town. I'm off work, so I'm finally oh, we love that. Well, I hope you're resting well, and I hope you're having a great nap. What's over there, though? Wait, pause. What was that? What is that? Y'all see that? Where? Is that where we came from? It might be, honestly, actually. So, like, playing it, actually, not really, I guess, is the... I'll go with that. You are high. Do you like it? Do you like the emotes? Do we like the emotes? Mew, try out the new emotes that you guys have. Please, I beg you, try them. Try the new emotes, I beg you. Hi, I'm new here. Are you? Are you really? Are you? That 19-month sub badge says different.
Hello? Surtur?
You are. I hope you enjoy the new emotes.
Damn, or he's ignoring us. Come on.
Nodders. We have a Nodders. Vases. I will destroy every vase known to man in this game. I am the enemy of vases. I heard a bird. I heard a fucking bird. Where's the fucking bird? Where is it? Where is it? Turning emote only mode. Mew, there are 9 new emotes. 9 animated emotes, you guys. I beg you, use them. Wallahi, they were so expensive. Wallahi, they were so expensive, please. Please use the emotes. I really like the wave. I'm glad. I put the emote. Do you really? So wait, you wait here. I need to go find the bird. What do you mean hello? This clearly is an enemy. We clearly have to fight
fire
him.
Giant. Go away.
He's not fucking boss.
What just happened?
I have to do with
Hey, that wasn't...
We deal with these first.
Hey, buddy. Yanni.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. The ancient's done! Now's your chance! Another one?
Focus!
Ah!
He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Another one? Oh, fuck off.
Father!
Is this a sick joke? Huh?
On your right!
وإير؟ طب يعني sorry بس يعني no, because there ain't no way I just fucked that up. Because what the fuck is happening? Can y'all just fucking die? I'm not in the mood right now.
Watch your left!
Stop, open up your heart to me, baby.
Watch your right!
They need to stop passing gas. Fuck me. Okay, one done. Solid. Awesome. Okay, strong nerd for life. Fuck yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Habibi. Alright. Oi, you better fucking... Because they're cute. Yes, Mew. Yes, please. Yes. Please. Guys, use them, please. They weren't free. Wallahi, they weren't free. Habibi, yalla, open up. Just want to get to know you, babe.
Man, if that is Surtur, he's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
So where's the bird, though? That's the only thing I care about currently. Psst. Birdie wordy. Psst. Psst. No, I don't want to talk to the bird. I want to get the bird. Please, I just want the bird. Wallahi, I just want the bird.
Who are you?
Who you seek,
Oh, he's a fire guy.
and what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
Does he have
I
to?
don't-
Shit.
Want to.
Fair. Honestly,
Elaborate.
fair. Fair.
Will die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
No need to be fucking rude.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love?
No.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty. Aww. Aww.
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die.
Oh, it actually kind of is. Oh my god. Hobbit, that's so good.
But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
Fair. Honestly, I don't blame him.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them?
Sure, buddy. Here you go. Is he gonna enchant them for me? Enchant them for me, daddy. Look at his heart. Oh my god, it's icy. That's so cool. Why are you stroking him like that?
Primordial fire in those.
Stroking
They are not
stroking
of
my
these lands.
blades.
Shouldn't matter. Yeah. That could work.
What could?
Put those in here,
What?
and I'll become your monster.
Sorry?
But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for?
Habibi, he's so sweet. He's so sweet. I love him.
Not here.
Oh.
Follow me.
Tab, can I kill bird first? Tab, can I kill bird first, please? La, bird first. Bird first, please. La, bird. بقول لك ايه bird first. La, bird.
Where
I
do
have
we
priorities and it is bird.
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Place where
Oh.
Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the
Bird.
first realms came into existence.
Thank you. Just 10 more left. 10 more birds. We're almost done with birds. Amazing.
You won't be able to get through this.
Okay, you don't need to show off shit. Because you can turn things into molten lava. Whatever. What a show off.
Starter?
Still me.
Oh, okay.
Better than walking.
No, he just
What
likes to
awaits
float.
us at this
Okay.
spark of the world?
Normal behavior.
Magic, primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good.
What a normal dude.
Smash stuff. You'll like it.
You like
What'll
it.
happen when you change?
Dunno. Won't be me.
I see you. Welcome in, baby.
How will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
We're good.
Whoa. Wait, let me open this. Chesticle.
Sorter, were you?
Quite. I wanted to. Aw, thank you, Sheik. Well, of course. Have a good lurky worky.
Yeah.
Have a good
What
one.
was it like?
But I'm doing great, Habibi. I hope you're doing well too.
So, here it is. The spark of the world.
This is beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
Are you looking at this?
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have Gjallarhorn. He
you
knows you
looking
have
at
the
this?
mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
Holy beautiful shit. What the fuck?
Whenever you're ready.
I'm not. Let me just heal a bit. Holy shit. Dude. Somebody pay these artists more than they are getting paid, clearly.
This
Because
is
what
it.
the fuck is
What
this?
about Samara? Should we at least tell her?
No. It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about
Redacting them.
choosing the lesser pain.
It feels like he's about
That
to
doesn't
attack
make
us,
any
you guys.
sense.
I feel very bad vibes right now.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Sorter.
Hi, welcome in. Thank you for
Stabbing
the
you with
follow.
the blade's gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmara's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
Come here.
Sir, yes, sir. On my way. We're about to go hold hands, guys. So romantic. If the prophecy isn't correct about this right now, then that means there's something good. The prophecy can be changed. Unless she'll want to save him and then she'll, you know, combination. I am stressed.
Move!
No worries, you are no worries.
This'll hurt.
Oh, they're holding hands. How romantic. How beautiful.
Now, for the really painful part.
Habibi. I don't
My
want him to go
fire.
through this.
Her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok.
I love you, you are. I hope you're well also. I hope you're living your best life. Can't wait to send your photo of you. That work or I can't tell. I can't tell if that worked.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Oh, it's quite quick apparently. Lots of hawk. Oh, the Valkyries.
Odin must have sent them.
Fantastic. What a fun time. Cursed and missed. Come here, bitch. Oh, they get fucked together? Wow. Amazing. 2 birds, 1 stone, literally. Get fucked. They're almost dead? Holy shit, they're so weak. Believed in me? What do you mean, bitch? What the fuck do you mean believed in me? The fuck? Oh. Oh, now they're healing? What in the bullshit? Well, that's just not fair. Not them double teaming him. What the fuck?
Turner, we can really use the hand right now.
Traitor child.
You're a stupid bitch. How about that? Okay, well, I'm dead. Resuscitate me, daddy! Whoops. That was by accident. Well. Might as well. Can you leave me alone, حبيبة أمك قص أمك.
Father, help me!
Second hit. Again? No, this is ridiculous now.
Get out of there!
No, I was so close. Is this a joke? I was so close. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. How many times did they resuscitate? The fuck? Oh my god, you're such a toad. Fuck you and your sister, bitch.
To me, sister.
To me, sister. Kusum. Aha! Die! Are you doing well? Really? You think so? I feel like I'm shitting.
Get away from him!
Rage, Toad. Fucking kill it up. Let's so fun. I'm having a great time right now. Valkyrie Sugma nuts. Oh my god, they look so cool together. Aw, the dream team. Do I play in quality? I play in normal. How do I check? I play in give me balance. So like in the middle. So I play normal.
Did it work? Sorter! Are you there?
Are we shocked that I'm actually doing well in normal?
Over here!
Oh, graphics. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what that means.
Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard? Great!
Great!
Hear that?
I'll check that later, but I'm not sure. Why do you ask? I'm scared you're trying to...
We can take the
I'm scared you're trying to dox me. I can't lie.
It worked.
They said the thing they did. They did.
We've got Ragnarok on our side.
We do.
Sorter's plan just worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now.
I feel like you're trying to be very positive right now, Habibi. This is stressful. You're getting really positive, and being positive in this game is not a good thing. You've got to be approaching it with trepidation.
We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance.
Baby, don't just be saying that.
Groa was right.
Groa failed to predict what we would
set up a ninja.
sacrifice in return.
Can you get a proper one?
Maybe she could only see the big stuff.
I don't know if I already gave one, but I don't know.
Is gonna work, right?
It must.
I mean, we don't have another fucking choice, do we? Anything we can break? It is cool that... Oh, okay. That means that I've already done it then. Hi, ninja.
Ragnarok's strength grows.
Hey, check out that cliff. The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
Thank you, the follow.
All hands, more of Odin's forces.
Trying to finish the job as Valkyrie started. Behind!
I'm not in the mood right now. Just fucking die. You got a tattoo? Oh my god, send me pics. What the fuck? You send me pics. What the fuck? Mew, I have to show you my nails, by the way. You would love them. Also, I miss you a lot. A lot. Yes, send it to me, send it to me.
There will be more.
We gotta get out of here.
Yep, there will be more. You as a tatted lady. Yeah, yes. Mine has like a bluish chrome to it. It's so pretty.
You've fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right.
Ow. My leg. My leg. I'm a horror for nail art. Dude, me too. Wait, I'll show it to you now. How about that? Wait, let me show it to you. Womp. Wait, show me. Oh my god, it's so you. But let me show you, let me show you, let me show you. Okay, this isn't doing its justice. Wait, is my camera just shitty? Okay. I sent it to you. Well, at least you get a live reaction to my to your text. Isn't you such a cutie patootie? Understatement, actually. Understatement. Genuinely. Massive understatement.
Another earthquake. This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
You can't meet me.
Who
Who the fuck are you?
Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful.
Oh, I just did nothing there. Can y'all just all die, like, with all due respect?
Look for it out!
Can y'all just die, please? Like, I am not in the mood for this right now. Like, actually not in the mood. Oh my god! They're just waiting for me, bro! Whatever Brandon's cooking smells so good right now.
Father, the Einherjar Yar aren't gonna stop
Hi, welcome
attacking
in.
anytime soon. We need to get back.
On my way, on my way. On my way, on my way, on my way.
Quiet. I mean, you're always quiet, but...
Yeah, I know, right?
It feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
Guys, you know what's funny? I like playing games like this while dressed up cute because people are confused. I really enjoy it. Versus like dressed up like I normally do in like a hoodie or like a beanie. I enjoy this. I like enjoy this little contradiction that we have going on right now. Brandon! 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 What are you cooking? Oh, it smells very good. Oh, I'm good, thanks. Am I dying? Hi, Cav, baby. Cav, go use your emotes. Cav, use your emotes, babes. Oh, the new merch is coming out, actually.
They know what that means.
I hope. Well, let's just say it's coming. You fit the vibes, let's say. It's gonna be a lot more street style coded. Can y'all not touch me right now, please? Like, I'm overwhelmed. I am very overwhelmed at this current moment.
This is the last.
That was overwhelming, no?
We need to leave before anything else shows up.
Well, that just tells me that something will show up.
The gate is
Oh my
just
god.
through this
Hi,
crack
Mew
in the
baby.
rock
Hi,
when you're ready.
Mew. Hi, Cav baby. I love you. Can we get a shout out for Cav, please? I love you very much. Cav, please. Shout out for Cav, please. Massive shout out for Cav. Biggest of shout outs for Cav, please. Thank
Father,
you.
I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
Cav, I really
The
miss
price
you.
we and others paid
I
for
miss
this
you a
war is
lot.
high.
I was thinking about you yesterday. I was like, oh.
Get higher.
I miss Cav. I would hug you so much I'd cry. Oh, there's a fight coming on, isn't it?
I
can't wait. Hi. Can you guys hear me when I can definitely the cute rage fight, right? But didn't call me? Oh, you want me to call you? I don't know if you like surprise calls. I enjoy surprise calls, but I can't tell if my friends do.
Brothers, how did it go?
Sure. We'll
And
see.
yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanya run out.
I haven't finished it yet. You'll see it. I promise.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last.
Yup. Yup.
Where to now, brother? We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance.
I don't mind if
Father.
I'm not in class because then it's
Is there
embarrassing.
anything you want to finish up?
Wait, why would it be embarrassing if you're in class? Morning showers are the best? You think so? Really? Yeah, okay, you know what? No, you're right. I like morning showers over night showers for sure. Yeah, okay, fair. Oh my god, let's go, Johnny. The skills are skilling. Let's go. Getting a surprise call. Fair. Fair. You think getting a surprise call is I don't think it's embarrassing.
Oh, hey.
Is this consent for me to call you randomly or no?
Feeling you might pop in here. You know,
Or is that no?
everybody's meeting in Midgard, right?
Am I allowed to surprise video
Thanks for
call you?
grabbing
or-
that for us.
I can't tell.
Time to cleave some hair.
I can call you. Thank you, Kev. Mew, answer my question.
Now those are some angry knives.
Yeah, they are. Oh, we're almost maxed.
Ought to make Odin's spear
Yeah, but
look
don't
like
take
a
if I don't pick up because I'm
toothpick.
probably in class. Fair, totally valid. Otherwise, I'll pick up. Oh, I'm feeling loved and seen in this moment.
Prepare to be very impressed.
Prepare to be very impressed. Oh, I got a breastplate.
Woo-hoo! Looking good.
Thanks,
Hey,
Queen.
Chips.
Wow, we're so fucking yoinked right now. We're so fucking yoked right now, y'all. Look at us. Look at us right now. Whoa. Yeah, I think for me, showers
Yeah,
kind
now-
of suck because I have super sensitive. Oh, fair. Fair. Yeah, you gotta. If you've super sensitive skin, you have to be careful with what you're like put on your body for sure. I can't relate, but I feel you. For me, it's the hard water of Canada. I have to get like a filter for my fucking wash. I still haven't gotten one. If that's so, that's why. Okay, wait. I still can go to the. I can go to the Eyes of Odin thing because I just got enough recently. So let's go there first before Ragnarok. You know. Yoinked, yoked, and sexy. Muscle mommy. I'm strong. I'm strong! I went to the gym yesterday, guys, and I moved, like, I tried a different program of, like, working out. Like, it's a lot more manual in the sense of, like, no machines and just, like, constant, like, doing shit by yourself and weights. And I wanted to cry. I was in so much pain. I was like, holy fuck, this is painful. My noodles are done. That's, ooh, enjoy.
Hand over that Svartalfheim
Enjoy.
flag. I can make something with it.
I hate that Brock isn't the one there right now. This sucks. My heart aches. We're almost done with these. Oh my god.
We tried to escape. We clawed. We screeched.
Oh, poor babies. Oh my god, I have so much XP. What is a girl to do, am I right? Fuck! Fuck! I was so close! I've reached level 7. Oh my god. Hello?
But nothing escapes.
Into the gym. I've been taking these 2 to 4 hour city hikes as exercise.
How do we find this Raven Keeper?
If we're taking 2 to
I'd love
4
to,
hour
but
hikes,
I've no idea where
we're
we'd look.
fine not going to the
Or
gym.
if the keeper's even still
Johnny,
alive.
You're fine.
We will find
The
her.
2 to 4 hours? My guy. Take a break. Go home. chill out. Have a brownie. I don't fucking know, but like, oh my god. Hey, but that's so much work. That's so much fucking work. 2 to 4 hours? Fuck me. I have to walk for 30 minutes. I'm like, oh, what a
this
bore.
is it then. The beginning of the end.
The end for Odin. And after that, a new beginning for
Inshallah, don't jinx it. Inshallah.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
There's a lot of walks. Yeah, that's true, but it is.
They have to.
It's a hugely important
After
thing to do.
everything they've been through.
Like honestly, if you have to pick between a gym and working out, sorry, the gym and walking is better. Ow, I got a little zit on my head. Ow, it hurt.
They have to. Don't they?
Freya is mommy. No, you know who's mommy? Thor's wife. Holy shit.
Anything in Midgard you want to do?
Heavily wood.
You know.
Wood.
While we still can.
Wood.
Freya and the others are still making preparations for the
Should I
attack.
do this?
So there's time.
Should I do this? Maybe I can do it. I think I can do it. Maybe. Perhaps. Never mind. There's nothing to do apparently. Apparently I'm too fucking strong. Okay. Mommy is Thor's wife because wood. Wood a million times over, 10 times under, over, sideways, horizontally, diagonally. I don't give a fuck. Whatever she wants, she can get. Mother. Mother. All right, here it is. Hello. Remember this fight? Now I'm stronger, whatever.
Do not worry about me.
What you gonna do now, ho? I'm not even next to him. I just did that. What the fuck was I expecting there? Where did Point Boy go? My god, it's so much easier than last time. Big bitch. Okay, no worries. Enjoy the gym. This was so much easier. Wait, was it? Oh my god, you tell me more about it. I would like to know about your dream. Or just text me if you don't want to. I would become gay for Thor. I would just be straight for Kratos, I can't lie. Thank you for the lurk, the horse. I appreciate you. I never did that one. Oh my god, Slay. We killed that. That was so easy. What the fuck? It was so hard before. Wow. Wow. Goes to show what leveling does. You see that? You see that? We're stoiked! Strong! Guys, this is the perfect time to use Faroh strong. I want you to put good use to that. Okay. I know, Sparkly. I know. Have you seen me? Hello. No. Can we get a shout out for Sparkly, please? Okay. I'm strong or whatever. Oh god, I hate the feeling of this carriage on the ice. Oh god. I really dislike this. This is very unenjoyable.
Sounds like things went well enough in Muspelheim.
I mean, probably. Surtur didn't want Samara involved.
Take your shout
So
out.
instead of them combining to form the
I
Ragnarok,
would smash the shit out of Kratos.
we did a workaround that left her out. All the armies were probably gathered in their home realms. Waiting for
Would
when
a
we
million
blow
times.
Gjallarhorn.
Would.
Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the
It
truth.
was very weird. Wow. Wow, we really manifested the Hunger Games into reality for you guys through The Sims. Amazing. We're so powerful even in dreams. Amazing.
Rousing
Thank
speech,
you, Mew.
brother. Very
That gives me a good idea. We should actually do the Sims thing though. That would be fun.
inspirational.
No, because me too
Wow.
though. Me too, kids.
Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Oh, we have some Valkyries on
What
our
would
side.
Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Oh, wow.
Who else agreed to join us?
We do
I
movie
see the
nights. Yeah, we do.
Better
we
than
do.
that, they are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic.
No, I want to make it reality in a sense of like just in The Sims.
Shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother.
He came.
Hi, Meow. We love Meow. 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 Look, I'm wearing a cool fit because I want it to be pretty like you in streams. Can we get a shout out for Meow, please? I love Meow. Please go check out Meow if you haven't already. I fucking love Meow. No, you're so pretty.
The truce to unite against Asgard.
Meow, look at all the cool new emotes we got.
Gives us an advantage by air, and
Check
with
'em out.
Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about
Guys, please go check out Meow.
the dwarf?
I love her. She does so much co-working. She also plays games, and I love her. She's very cute. She's very funny.
Right.
She's like a a cuter version of me, I think. Like a
We
cuter.
haven't heard from him.
Yeah, yeah.
But there's time
Yeah.
yet. And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
And I'm
well,
more
when
like
you say it like that, why worry at all?
mentally unhinged, I guess.
Secret.
Thank you for following, Ninja.
It's good to see you so alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe.
Hi, Sigrid.
My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim.
Was
and
Sigrid
here.
dead or something, or what's the
We
fuck?
stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night then.
Freya, have you
Good night.
determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
Can I break some of these? Like,
then we all know what we
these
signed up
vases,
for. Our plan is only missing one thing.
Literally, all I'm thinking about is
A
breaking
leader.
these vases.
That honor is yours.
Thank you for the hydrate, guys.
You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops.
Can I break those vases?
And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a
I just-
siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors. I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Have I played God of War 2018? Yes, I have. I just don't remember much.
Sleep on it.
Thank you, baby. To be fair, it's been 6 years, right? Not 6 years since I played it, but... So. Okay, can I break those jars? Or... Queen? What am I doing? Can I please break some jars or... vases or whatever? Please, yeah, homing back, please, ba. I want to play... Hi, Claudia,
Here
welcome
we
in.
are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Why? I want to bunk with my
A
son.
young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
No, bitch. I want
do.
to. I want to cuddle with
Wow.
him.
Thanks.
Freya, you
Sleep on
fucking
what we
bitch.
spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
Literally suck my dick. I want to cuddle with my son. What a bitch. Babe, can you close the door? Yeah, I want to cuddle with my son. What's the issue? He's a sweetie. He's daddy's little boy. Okay? We don't have much time left. Okay?
Come join us.
I want to go break some vases.
Have a seat.
I miss anything?
Yeah, I was just telling him about the time I asked you to play Damsel in Distress.
Can I break some vases?
Okay, then... then...
Okay, fine.
spoke
Whatever.
distracted.
Y'all are lame
Some
anyways,
did, Faroh.
bitches.
And together, we did the fall down.
Can I really not break these vases? Is this a scam? How could you just put such rotund vases in front of my face and expect me not to break them? What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Oh, really? I don't remember, Lucy.
May I have a moment with Mimir?
Sure, babes.
I don't know what tomorrow brings, but
Oh, they're lovers, right?
if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate.
Are they lovers?
Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step.
Oh, they were lovers, right?
Do you respect love? I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories, Mimir.
I can never argue with you.
God, ahead of arrival as a purse would be so cunty. No, that really would be super cunty. It's like genuinely serving camp. I've never played with Lollipop Chainsaw. I've actually never even heard of it. I'm scared. Drew, hi baby, welcome in. I hope you're well. Habibi. How are we? How are you? I hope you're well. All the kisses. I just spat. That was very uncomfortable. Ah, you love Lollipop Chainsaw? Would I really? I'm doing. It's an action zombie. Well, I hope you feel better though, Drew. And not just do, but do well. You play as a girl who's a cheerleader and keeps her boyfriend's head on her hip. Oh, really? I wouldn't mind playing that.
Here tonight?
Ah! See? He wants to hang out with his dad. Sweet baby. Can we cuddle? I loved cuddling with my parents growing up. It was my favorite thing to do. I'd be like, you protect me. Thank you for the cuddles. Trey.
Quiet your mind.
Oh, Drew.
I can't.
Baby.
Then I will tell you a story.
No, he's gonna make me cry, bro. I can't deal with
If
this.
I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
He's trying to make sure he'll stay alive.
Of course.
I couldn't handle this. I would never go. I would avoid it at all costs.
There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people.
Must I die emotionally like this?
Were heavy,
I'm gonna cry.
and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
He didn't want to. Oh, baby. This is garbage. He doesn't want death to come to him. He wants to cry.
He's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor.
Oh no, he's thinking about Brock.
Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
Why are we reliving this?
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
This is fucking bullshit.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it.
Oh.
She was always with us, watching over us.
Is he gonna meet Faye in his like dreams? Hi. Hi, Faye.
Does my request upset you?
Yes, Faye. You're leading him to his death, you fucking bitch.
五条先生の教えは
Hi, cow.
ないですよ。虎杖雄二は僕が殺します。
Yeah.
Oh, that's 2 years.
It is 2 years and I love you. Thank you for the 24 months. I sincerely appreciate you. Yep. Yep, I appreciate you very much. Yep. I appreciate you greatly. Yep. I love you very much. Thank you. I'm sad. Sorry, I don't want to say goodbye to Kratos. I don't want to say goodbye to Kratos. I don't want him to die, dude. No, it's too early. We've only played for 40 hours. It's literally not a fucking command. It's a channel point redemption.
It's a natural part of life.
I love you.
I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes.
This is so painful. I've only experienced a few weeks with my man. This is shit. Thank you, Kev. So true, Sparkly. Thank you for the bits. This fucking bitch just said it's okay to die. Fuck you, Faye. All due respect, could have just told us this when you were fucking alive. She is not serving cunt. Not in a good way, at least.
Do such things.
Well, he's not a fucking mortal. He's a god.
To have you prepare with me.
They were busy birthing babies. One baby. One. Fucking one baby. Get it together. She's serving cunt derogatory. Truly. Truly. She's serving bad cunt.
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something.
No, fuck you.
Hearing your voice.
A funeral pyre.
No
I would have
epidurals.
chosen different.
She's a giant, okay? She's got a giant vagina. Okay, she can handle a little baby. Giant vagina. Fucking toad. Fucking hate her. No, but Atreus isn't actually a giant. He's short.
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
Fuck off, Faye. You can't even appreciate the kindness of this man. Does not have a big head. It's all your fault, Faye. You could have fucking prepared us. You fucking evil toad. She could have just let us know. Like, what is her issue? Like, why didn't she just let us
You once
know?
tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not.
But what if she wrote that prophecy, right? What if she wrote that prophecy knowing what we'd do to go against it, and then that's the actual prophecy, and then he lives? What are our thoughts on that? What did Faye do? Well, she knew he would fucking die to fucking tell us shit! No, he never hated his kid ever. No, he just wanted, he resented the situation.
You prepare for a distant future.
He loves his kid super much,
There's
actually.
much time ahead of us.
You're Arabic as well? Yeah, I'm Egyptian. I literally said that earlier. What do you mean?
That will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son.
Fuck you, bitch. I swear to God, Faye. Nobody loves you. I'm having a bad day. I'm having a bad day.
You will always be a part of me.
No, because I don't want to be, huh?
I will always be a part of you.
No.
When you are gone, that part of me dies as well. To feel your absence.
Habibi.
The culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable.
He's a god. He doesn't have to die.
We open our hearts to it.
It wasn't frigid? What do you mean by frigid?
When the pyre is spent.
What is frigid? I don't know what that means.
And you have gathered my ashes. Spread them from the highest peak in all the realms.
Fuck you, Toad.
You will do this for me.
You can say please. What a fucking bitch. Bella Thorne needs to chill the fuck out here, okay? Zendaya's better than you.
To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
Plot device to me. Oh, really? Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Oh, that's fair, yeah. That does sound like a shit trope. Yeah, she's dead. No, she is dead. She just keeps visiting him in his fucking dreams, fucking bitch.
What's going on?
We're gonna go scatter your mother's ashes. Can we just like let her rot in hell, low-key? Like I just with all due respect, you should have told him.
Sir.
Sir? No, you can't call me dad. Call me papa. Call me baba. Call me papa! Call me daddy. Guys, I can't believe we're finishing the game right now. I'm actually super stressed right now.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen.
As your equal?
Sisters.
Aww.
Are you ready?
Can I have Mimir back on my ass, please?
I will be your general.
Father, I crave violence.
To fight alongside you, General.
Thank you.
Aye, brother.
Put him back on my ass, thanks.
I'll be right by your side.
I like how Mimir doesn't go with his wife. Or the love of his life, but with me.
To the temple.
Kratos' ass, unbeatable, apparently. Kratos' ass, number 1. Kratos number 1 ass haver. Confirmed. Wait, let me just get a resurrection stone. Did you just give him head?
Hey, General Kratos!
I think he gave
got
her
something
head.
you're gonna want before you go to war.
Okay.
Let's make some magic.
This is what you want to give me before war? It's shit. It's fucking shit! Ooh, that increases quite a bit. Craft.
Thank you, Lunda.
Ah, yeah, big softy. You can thank me after, if we all come through the other end.
I will.
Nothing can beat what I have on right now, dude. I don't have enough for that, first of all. But nothing can beat what I have on currently. It's like literally unfucking matched. Like the dragon
Luck
shit,
out there,
unmatched.
General.
The shit that I did there, holy
I
shit.
believe in you.
Oh, I'm so stressed. Oh, fuck me. Gave, what's her face? Whatever. I can't be bothered.
Sir?
General?
I can't be bothered to explain. I can't be bothered.
General?
Forgot her name.
Sir.
Hey, bud.
General? Hey, bud. Why does Freyr give you the vibe of like a Bud Light drinking like hockey lover who like watches sports and like loves the Super Bowl? That's the energy he gives hardcore. Sup, bud? Sup, homie? What's up, G? You doing good? Yeah.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life.
We remember.
I can hide no longer.
Habibi. It'll be okay! Ow, my
I
legs.
do not want this war. We have suffered enough.
I am Batman. Say it out loud. You're Batman.
Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything.
Yes, God of War.
That is the cost of vengeance. So be it.
He doesn't want to do that.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too,
I've literally not seen Freyr fight once. I didn't even know he could fight.
a big fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
For Brock. Where's Sindri? Oh, you blow that horn, baby.
Ready yourselves.
Oh my god, I'm stressed. The concert? Oh my god, I would love to go to that. Holy shit, that'd be something I couldn't miss, like at all. I love orchestras.
Yeah!
Freyr is such a dude, bro. Oh my god, I can't.
The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
Let's go, Elvin. Elves. Oh, Thor, hi.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Really, Kiss? I've never played near Replicant, so I don't really know much about it, nor even watched it, so I don't know anything. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Wait, can he call this? What's his weapon?
Ingrid!
Is that his sword? Is Ingrid his sword?
Well, we got work to do.
Ingrid is his sword?
You three.
I upgraded it for you. The fuck?
Freya.
I upgraded to Ingrid. Aha.
Watch our flanks.
He just gets to take her.
War machines.
It's fucking bullshit. He just gets to take her after I upgraded her. The fuck? Same team. I don't give a fuck. It's my sword. Like
this way.
Same team. A بس بلا خرا. That's my sword. Like hello. Do you think I give a fuck? It's my sword.
Push forward.
These climb towers not looking so good.
Keep moving.
All I have to do is loot it. True.
There's still time. We have to. No.
True. I mean, I upgraded this shit. Look at my shit. I'm level 7, bro. Okay, I'm almost fully maxed. Like, hello? Wait, what is she missing? Wait, can I give her something that goes a little harder right now? Oh, yeah. You're welcome, queen. Oh, yeah. Freya. Freya. You're so weak. Fuck me. Freya's so fucking weak. Shit.
Angerboda! I knew you'd show up!
Angerboda's here?
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Hrinthur's flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it!
Let's pray I was wrong. Enemy behind you!
Focus up!
Nice.
Watch that tail! Behind you!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good.
Yeah, it is.
Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Die, ho. Okay. Have you played For Honor before? I don't know what that means. No. Is that a game?
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen.
Gna?
I would think so. Then we must hurry. Focus up!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Shit. I'm so scared right now. I don't want to use my resurrection stone here, like, at all. Ride him, ride him, ride him, ride him.
Behind you! Look out!
Fuck! I was trying to get that fucking health on the floor. Fucking losers killing me. God damn it, man.
Kratos, are you okay?
One left.
Fucking A, dude. Jesus.
This way!
Let me just boost up. Jesus Christ, man.
Up here.
So yeah, we're gonna fight Gnaw. Great, fantastic.
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight, but he didn't follow us from Midgard. Curious.
Hi, Melanie, baby. I hope you're well.
At least.
They
Hope you're well,
sound
baby.
eager.
Alright,
Good.
give me a second. Can I go somewhere here?
Skjelfa!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I'm aware, buddy. Thank you. Come here, bitch. Kill them one by one. Kill them one by one. One by one. Nice! Nice! Let's go, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it.
No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
That's okay. I'm sleepy dog. I'm gonna take it easy, but oh, okay. Yeah, be productive. Fuck yeah, we love that. Nice, big Nick.
There goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
Let's go. Hey, Trey Trey.
Looks like the
We've
giant
got
giants
this.
made it after all.
Snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away,
You put a
never
little
mind,
soul in
The
him.
Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Okay.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Just have a coffee, Melanie. You've
Rally
got
all you
this.
can. We will make for this Svartalfheim tower.
What's going on? Any vases, perhaps? Even in the midst of Ragnarok, I find vases.
What's the plan? How are we gonna break through all without
Fuck me, bro. Can you all get fuck off now, please, on Jed?
So, we're pretty desperate, huh?
Brother, get ready.
You don't say.
Right
Fuck
side.
me. I'm dead.
Dragon, incoming!
Do you still have Pomobot? I do not. I do not.
Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here? There! That pillar it's standing on looks weak!
What? Okay. Let's go, Wolfie!
Agrabata! No!
Agrabota, her name is.
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about! Even if
Yes.
we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Just knock him off. Just knock him off. At this point, I'm not just gonna fight them. I'm just gonna knock him off one by one.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! It's just Sindri!
Oh. Fantastic.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sin!
Bro,
Save
really?
it. Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to
Fuck,
the
I
dwarves
died.
to clean up after the giants.
Shit. Shit! Shit! We're gonna restart from Sindri. Get ready for Thursday therapy in City Height. You've got this. You've got this, baby. You've got this. One step at a time. You're doing
The
great,
dwarves are
Johnny.
here! Way to go, Sindri! It's just Sindri!
Sindri's being annoying.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sin,
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it
Die.
to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
I'm running on fumes. You should, if you're tired, take a fucking nap. Don't force yourself to stay up if you can't. Very bad for you. Very, very bad. Very bad. Not good. Not good. Hi, buddy. I hope you're well. You
About
look
bloody
great.
time he showed up.
He looks cool. He looks like he's having a fun time over there. How do I screenshot this? I kind of want to screenshot. How do I screenshot? Yes. Thank you. No. Sindri, get the fuck out of the way. Sindri! The fuck is that? Well, it's a fire giant. What was that?
More or less what you wanted.
Look at Sindri's eyes.
I didn't want this.
Sindri, he didn't want this.
Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
What are you closing your heart to? Sindri needs to stop, like, shitting on him like this.
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
They're humans.
Odin put them in our path to die.
Wait, the boy that he met, that he became
war.
friends with.
Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice
Baby.
everything.
Who the fuck is Taka? I don't know who Taka is. I don't think so. This is the Nordic, like, system.
What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are.
An empath.
And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone.
Aww. He said, don't sacrifice. It's who you are.
I was wrong, Atreus.
Kratos.
I was wrong. Open
Baby.
Open your heart to their suffering.
Aww.
That is your mother's wish. And mine as well.
My fucking heart, dude.
Today, we will be better.
We will be better men. Better people.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win.
Indiscriminate.
If they don't kill us first.
Thank you for using.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is
What a
here. We
mighty
finally
good
have
man.
Odin right where we.
We will stop Odin.
What a man, what a man, what a man, what a fine, mighty good man. Say it again. Yeah, purr. 40 hours.
But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent.
100%.
We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
Yeah, they're strong enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will
Thank you,
die
Mew.
seeking justice.
We have 9 emotes. Mew, please use them.
Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see
No
it done.
worries, Cav. Go enjoy your food.
Fred
Baby,
and I will
love
do
you.
what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason.
Buddy, can you not kill normals?
Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Falky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall.
Atreus doesn't ever want to let his dad be hurt, though.
Go, Atreus!
Yeah, baby, he loves his dad so much.
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me.
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Shut up, Sindri. Sindri needs to chill the fuck out. He's actually starting to piss me the fuck off.
Look, can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Sindri? Don't be a fucking bitch. You guys are being really mean to Atreus. I don't like it. He doesn't deserve this much hate. I'm sorry. He's a kid. Remember. He doesn't deserve. Guys, he's a kid. Kids don't deserve anything. What the? He brought Odin to Sindri's. I'm sorry. Did he know it was Odin? Did Sindri know it was Odin? No, he didn't. The fuck? Another one? Oh my god, fuck off. You really did say fuck all that talking. We're here to fight. Oh no.
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
Bear mode. The music is insane. Majestic owl music for Bearcut. Bearcut.
What? You want to thank you?
No.
Oh my god, Sindri, don't be
I
a
don't
fucking
care what
dick!
you want. This changes nothing.
An asshole today. Pissing me off, dude. Thanks for the high five. Bitch. He's being so fucking
You
needlessly
really
rude.
had me believing you that we didn't have to be
Dude,
enemies.
it's not the time right now.
You're okay.
My mom was right about you all along.
Dude.
You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sentry, go! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki.
Mom?
You're right.
You need to chill.
You're right.
She does look
I
like
made
a
some bad
lion. She has a
decisions.
very pretty face.
You
She
did
kind
a
of looks like
lot. I'm
Hayden
not sure that's a
Panettiere.
defense.
It's not a
Doesn't she?
defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that?
Because he's
And how am I
evil.
supposed to believe you?
Rude.
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
True.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him.
Thanks,
The
Queen.
Guardians. Your friend.
Oh my god, she's actually defending us? This is
Our
crazy.
family, any of us.
Sif, I would...
I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now
Spare Coochie.
it has to be you.
Spare Coochie.
Mom, what are you saying?
That your grandpa's a bitch.
I know
Spare Coochie!
that you would make the finest Valkyrie
Spare
these realms
Coochie.
have ever seen.
Please, mother. Spare Coochie for me.
But not for him.
I hate you, I love you.
Do you understand?
Spare coochie!
But our
I love
family,
you, Eeyore. Give me a shout out for Eeyore, please.
without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
Her. So true, Queen.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No, you don't.
Oh, shit.
Oh, baby. Sif, this
Dad will
makes
never
you
look
so
any
much
different.
more mother. Fuck.
Then go with him.
So fine.
He'll listen to you.
She's so sexy.
Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yes, Sif, you sexy bitch. Oh. Man, all I ask for is a little sip.
I love you, Mom.
Oh, I love you too, Mom.
I love you too.
Mommy. Mother, please spare Coochie. For me.
Finally.
Oh, shut up, Sindri. Fucking chode.
Shoot it.
Sindri, can you please be a little nice? This dark mode version of you isn't very, like, quirky. Like, you know we're gonna lose our dad right now, right? Like, you're aware. So there's no need to be a fucking cunt.
Gaffa. Again!
Dark Sindri, literally. He's chosen the dark side. Bird really said, I am going to chop them and slice them, dice them.
Well done, son. Well done.
Thrud. Sup, G? Really? I can't break barrels? Amazing.
Who is the girl?
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend!
Is she now? Sup, G? I like your cut, G.
You fight well.
My dad taught me!
Aw, you fight well. Aww.
Sorry!
She needs this, like, compliment. She needs it. I don't want him to be hurt. Oh, I'm out of the fucking mood right now. Oh, with my leg. Crazy how her last name is Thor's daughter. Haha.
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Really?
Watch out!
Did I miss something? No, I did it. Okay.
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
I want to try to get with Rude. Really? I want him with Anger Boda. I can't lie. Anger Boda supremacy till I die. Enjoy death, bitch. This is the fucking worst. I really hate this. I don't want him to die. Does he have to die? Like, it's not necessary, right? Like, it's not, like, it doesn't have to be, right?
Stay in control of it, brother.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. They're children, Lucy. Ew. Yeah, they're both. Yeah. I'm sure they're both Atreus' type. I'm sure.
Watch out!
Careful, brother. You're covered in black rot.
Okay. We're about to fight the Valkyrie Queen, aren't we? I can feel it in my ass. They keep giving me too much health. I can feel it. Yeah, the thrill, huh? Do I have to fight them? That's all that matters to me? Yeah, I remember that at least.
The Great Lodge. It's where we gotta go.
I don't want him to go down. I don't want him to go down. Not even a little bit. My prayer.
Yeah. I didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Jormungandr! Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you.
Aww.
Away from her!
Dad, wait!
He's not hurting her, bro. Or he's not hurting her.
Done with you and your son.
Or baby, he's not hurting her. Habibi, can we just like get a little? Can we get it a little together, baby? Wallahi, I'm not fighting you. Ahlif billah. I'm not touching your daughter.
No more fucking games.
Baby, you're a drunk.
I'm allowed to kill you.
Thor.
We do not need to do this. We do. It's what we are. I can take it. Can you? It won't be enough. Can it?
Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop it.
Talking's over. Fight and die.
You're what the All-Father made you. You can choose to...
Oh my god. Yeah, Kratos definitely like 6 foot something. And then over here, this motherfucker's like 8 foot. God of War, obviously. He's the God of War. Hello. Oh my god, we're scorpioning him.
Like you know me.
That's what we do, though. That's the unfortunate part. Do we have to do that? Ew, we have to go in his little stabby.
You attack my daughter.
We did it!
I did not. You bring this to my home, to my family.
need to chill out. Oh shit.
If this is the end, you'll die first. Then you're king.
Oh yay, I'm gonna die. Yay, I died.
This is a fine mess.
Tab, can his daughter fucking hurry up? Can she not fucking walk? Can she not scream? Ah!
You attack my daughter. No.
Attack your daughter, bro.
I did not. You bring this to my home. To
Yeah,
my
you did that.
family.
They did cook with Thor, I can't lie, you're
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
right. With all due respect.
If this is the end, you'll die first. Then you're king. Come on. Come on.
You're gonna be such a little bitch about it, just fucking die. Yeah! Daddy, chill.
One of us dies today.
Yeah, Daddy, chill. I'm not killing your dada.
Soon won't be me.
Daddy?
This isn't what food.
Keep her name out of your damn mouth. Everything was fine before Loki showed up. He almost convinced me.
What?
Had me believing things could change.
Get up.
Shit.
Brother.
Oh, now I get the thing. Fuck me. Damn, Kratos, you gonna let my goat dominate? He's your goat? Fuck you. I should be your goat. Kratos should be your goat.
Be me.
Die, ho. Yeah, Thor's voice acting, all of this fucking acting, overall, this game is fucking insane. Okay, 1 sec. You are my stop. Bet. You know, bet. BRB. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Bet. Okay. Okay. I'm back. be buddies. You're right. 42% poopy coochie. Wow. Amazing. I could see Kratos drinking whiskey. I do see that too. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, no, I see that for him. You're right. And then Sif would drink cider. Or wine. No, she'd be a white wine. A Chardonnay. She'd be a Chardonnay bitch. Mew, R.I.P. Claudia, 53%. We love that. Farah will shake ass first. Not wrong. Literally not wrong. Where is the lie? I see no lies being made here, buddy.
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up!
I couldn't do my trick!
He almost convinced me! Had me believing things could change!
What the fuck?
Thor, listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear!
But you don't know that, wallahi, actually.
Brother! Tough brother!
Sticking with the staff for the third time at a regular bar? What? What are you talking about?
Still won't be me!
Daddy, I need you to chill.
This isn't what through. Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me!
I need you to die really quickly,
I've been
please.
believing things could change!
I love how you just sit there and take it.
Thor, listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear!
Well, that's just not true, is it?
Odin does not shut the fuck up!
Daddy, chill. Yeah, literally, the words lead to fighting. Yeah, I really hope that they can learn to use their words. Like a fun word. Like, hi, sorry, love you. Mwah. Dude, your daughter's fine. I didn't fight your daughter. I love your daughter. Yeah. It's Doberman. Baby, I'm not killing you.
Fuck are you waiting
He doesn't want to kill you.
My son calls her friend.
If you try to hurt her...
Are you stupid? He's not hurting her, you dipshit.
I would not.
طب lend him a hand, shit. At least help, يعني طيب, I don't understand.
Don't you know
You'd be laughing? Are you kidding?
what I've done? Yes!
Sorry. Sorry. Don't you know what I've done? Sorry, that caught me off guard. That made me laugh.
But what will you do now?
Oh, that's a fire line, dude.
We don't change.
That was fucking gas.
Destroy us.
That's not true.
No more.
Literally not true. Yeah, exactly. Taped in.
No more.
They're lucky he was not tapped in. Like, honestly, Kratos is fucking amazing. I love him.
Children, we
Yeah.
must be better.
I love him. He's not gonna touch your daughter, dude.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who
Fuck off,
told you
Odin.
to do that? You don't talk! You don't think! I think you kill.
What
It's
a
a simple
massive
fucking
douche.
concept.
Sif was right about you.
Yeah, she has always been
Just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
Habibi, do you even know how to kill yourself? Go fuck yourself. How about you kill yourself? How about that? Hi, Tanny. Can we get a shout out for Tanny? Hi, baby. Kratos.
No.
Bitch.
I didn't want this. I did
I miss you too,
not
Tanny.
want this.
Liar.
Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
Odin, you fucking cocksucker.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son? You granddaughter! Why? Rude's gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor.
Saved her?
That one's on you. You
On
turned
me?
them against me. You turned them all against me.
Because you're a bitch. You did that yourself, bitch.
Right side, brother.
Cocksucker.
Odin, please! You can stop this!
He's A-best though. Do you think he's gonna listen? The fuck?
Just give me my map.
Sure. Trust you.
Sounds like a
Great idea.
Over a mask. It's me.
Let's go! Come to my land. Turn my family against me.
Your family A-best. Nobody likes you, first of all.
You started this fight.
No, no, no. This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A slave. God killer. This is what you want.
So let me kill you then if I'm a god killer. Ooh. Daddy, chill. I can't do anything with that. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do about that? Send the senior citizen to the dips of Helheim. Literally though, fucking bitch. Oh no, Tanny, don't even worry. Please, I've been too busy with life too. Don't even worry about it, baby.
Right side.
Come here, bitch. What do you keep running for, bitch? Heh heh. Music, my god, it's fucking amazing.
This is not how it ends.
But it is though. How about that? Hee hee hee.
Behind you, brother.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Yes, baby. Feel the rage of 1,000 suns. You knew Thor was gonna be 100%. Did you just say Gaga? Goo gaga, bitch.
Hold up.
Hold up.
So, was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much
Why
better
can't they
than
just be
mine?
friends? Because he's actually a bitch. I would never be friends with this asshole.
What you want?
Not quite yet.
Freya. Oh yeah, you put that noose on him, baby. Oh yeah, you kill your husband. Her, let's
You're
fucking
the
go.
only one who can craft a binding spell. I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you.
Modo him. Modo him. Yes, yes, yes.
But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my Frigg. I forgot.
Stop calling her Frigg,
how good
bitch.
you look with wings.
She's so cool when she's
husband.
like maniacal.
You always sought knowledge well.
Yes, Slay Queen.
Now I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen.
I always loved you, you know.
You've never loved anyone.
Real talk.
Yellow? Rude, can you come help me, please? Rude, can you come kill your grandpa, please?
Father?
Oh, the music is terrifying me. Oh, the mask. The mask is lighting up. What knowledge say you? Put the mask on, baby. Open the fucking Earthussy. Open the Earthussy, Atreus. Open the Earthussy! Earthussy.
You did it, Loki.
Get the fuck away,
No,
bitch.
No more fighting. No. None of that matters now.
Oh my god, fuck off. I fucking hate
This
you.
is your moment.
You mimic.
Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold
Habibi,
the secrets.
I swear to God, I swear to God, I swear to God. Okay, if Atreus falls for this shit, wallahi, he should have been aborted. Khalas, I'm tired. I'm tired. If you fall for this now, wallahi, you're fucking bullshit. Wallahi, you're actually bullshit.
Of life and death. No more doubt.
I'm actually
no more
gonna lose it if he falls for
confusion.
this shit. Thank you, Olaf.
You were born for this.
Born for what, Terhomak?
Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son.
Trey, come on.
I trust you.
Kratos, I love you. Always pick Kratos over everybody. Oh my god, Kratos. Do not open the Earthussy. Do not open the Earthussy, baby. Do not listen to O'Dane.
No! No! No!
Good king.
Why did you do that?
He's like a little bitch.
What was it all for?
Wing.
You choose to be nothing.
Wing. He really went, Wayne. Mommy, Wayne. Ah, why'd you do that? Wayne. What a bitch. Such a little bitch.
So be it.
It's a bitch.
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frigg? So have I.
Too late for that!
Are you whipping me?
Fly!
Kind of fruity. Love that though. Can't hate on the fruit. He yells like a little baby, like a baby. What a bitch. Whip it real good. Get fucked. Your mother. No.
3 against 1. And
don't forget me, old fucker.
What did you call me?
An old fucker.
That one for Brock.
Wallahi, I'm trying, Atreus. Wallahi, ahlif billah, I'm trying. He said, why aren't you blocking it? Fuck you. Fucking rude.
You and your little vines.
No. He said you and your meddling kids. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you and my meddling kids. Okay, this is not Scooby-Doo. Come here. Fuck him up. Fuck up this old geezer. Yeah. Take him to the retirement home. Did you guys know that retirement homes have the highest index of STD spreads? Did you guys know that? Because old people get fucking freaky. Just wanted to share that with you. Thought it was entertaining information when I learned it in school. Oh, now he's on fire.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers!
Maybe you shouldn't have killed for it. Maybe you shouldn't have killed for it, bitch!
Behind you! Look out!
Defrosting! Don't aim us as if you fucking cared. You killed him yourself, you pussy bitch.
None of this would have happened. What was it all for?
Anxiety! Telling my friend who's doing a geriatric ward placement into you should tell him. You should tell him. You should tell them. Oh my god, dude, when I found that out, I lost my shit at school. We learned that in psychology. I was like, what?
Everything! Everything!
I don't know how it pertains to psychology, but we learned it there.
Everything I killed for!
Once again, you shouldn't have killed for it. This guy can't listen, wallahi. You're a bitch maid. You're a bitch maid. Now he's icy, wifey. He just want to fight me. I'm just like trying not to die. Ooh.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for? You'll use these on our son too?
Oh, come here. Fuck! You see how much health he had left? Is this a sick joke? Is this a sick joke? Fuck! Hi, Taylor. I love you. We were just talking about old people fucking earlier. I hope you enjoy that.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for!
I'm not for the nuclear behavior.
Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers!
I literally don't fucking care. Must I suffer this?
Or arrows. If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Fuck! Fuck! I shouldn't have. Got greedy. Fuck! My man's the fucking avatar all of fucking second! He's the fucking avatar now. Fuck!
This is a fine mess.
Oh, I can do that. I didn't know that.
You've ruined everything. Everything I worked for. Everything I killed for. I just wanted answers.
Use your arrows.
Got it!
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for? You use these on our son too?
Bro, please, dude. I don't want to die right now, please. Please, dude. Please. I don't want to die right now.
Can't do it without you, Kratos.
The motherfucker's avatar. He's Aang. He thinks he's fucking Aang just because he's white and bald.
You've ruined everything. Everything I worked for. Everything I killed.
If I hold triangle, really?
I just wanted answers. Look for now. If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for?
Just die. Just die. Please just die. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This was
Oh
our
my God.
chance, Loki.
Shut up, Odin.
I could have had my answers. I could have learned
Answers
the
for
truth.
what, you fucking
You took that away from
loser?
I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
His definition
It was
of better
never
is so
about the
shit.
realms or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
What the fuck? Bro, why are you leaning so close to him?
You can choose to be better.
No, please don't.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next.
Why do you have to know?
I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that?
You slow as fuck, and you're a bitch.
Sofna. Apfra. Tesu.
Enjoy hell.
Sofna.
Oh, he's taking his soul?
Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
That's awesome. Wow. Soul fatality. Sleep now? Oh, okay.
What do we do with him?
Put it in the pits of hell or some shit. I don't fucking crush it, maybe.
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
Yeah, here you go, Freya. The music is stunning. The art is stunning. The
I have
writing is
waited
stunning.
so long for this moment. And now that I'm here,
You can't do it?
I don't need this to make me whole.
Okay.
Stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
Curiosity literally killed the cat in this situation. How funny is that? Sindri? Okay. Slay?
That's what comes next.
He's so angry. Freyr, hi.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Homie, we finished though. Oh, we're done though.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
Need an exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly. Angry.
What?
I can't lie. I don't give a fuck about Freyr. I just care about
Freya!
Ingrid. Can we take Ingrid with us, please? Oh, but I want Ingrid. Fuck Freyr. I don't care, but I want Ingrid. Sheila! Hi, baby! Let's take a break really quickly. Let's give a shout out to Sheila. Sheila, we're almost done with the game. Can you fucking believe it? I'm fucking almost done with this fucking game. I can't believe it. The day has started. The life has started. Hi, baby. I love you. Sheila, check out my new emotes. Sheila, I think you'll like them. Can you get it? Guys, we love Sheila in this house. Sheila is also the co-founder of the Gremlin Grove with me. We love Sheila in this house. An amazing streamer. Soft, cozy baby. We love her. And she's also not that soft. She's sometimes pretty cursed. I tried so hard not to make a joke. I did it. I didn't want the game to end. I don't. Because I love him. But still.
I'll be with you. But your path is your own. Follow
I don't
it,
want him to die.
and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
I don't want him to die, bitch.
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
What a shout. Hello? Hello?
Glad you've come back to us.
Hi.
Hi.
Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
She's so threatening with her mask. Her mask is so threatening, I can't lie. Oh, what a caring queen. Her mask is so threatening. I actually feel very threatened.
Thanks, Hair.
It's also funny that her name is Air because in Arabic that means penis. I get it, right, Sarah? Isn't it fucking amazing? Trophy urn Ragnarok. Oh my god.
How did we all get here?
Any vases?
The towers, your friend with the really big wolf, and...
Sorry. I should really find my father.
Angerboda?
I should find my father.
Oh, okay, so sorry. Shit. Right, Sarah? I ended up like crying in the first episode,
Mom,
and the second, and the
stop
third,
it.
and the fourth, and the
Fine.
fifth, and the sixth, and the seventh, and the eighth, and the ninth, and the 10th.
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor. He
Really
tried.
cool.
You know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit,
They eat soup.
then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with
she have to find?
Hildisvini
Her
to
wings?
get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Aw.
Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
That was deep and meaningful.
Were either of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
They're so calm for people who just lost their husband and father. Between Thor and Kratos. Literally, Thor and Atreus, too.
Hugin made it out. Good for him.
Free Hugin.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent.
Hi, kiddo.
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make.
Wait, it's kind of like we're seeing all the things that we passed along our way to find our father, and I'm really scared he's not there now.
Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks.
Aw,
We're on
what a
track to have
sweetheart.
bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting.
Oh.
We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even
course.
be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Just take a compliment,
Thanks.
Loki.
Skilder.
Atreus, sorry.
Take care,
Yeah,
okay?
go find your dad. You've been apart long enough.
See ya.
Dad. Daddy. Kratos.
Oh, there he is. And one for
Passing
the
by
kid.
every guys, I'm really scared right now.
Skull!
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right, right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
Yeah.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
Yes, ma'am. I'm really scared, guys.
Y'all remember that time?
Yeah, I have a
I'm
fed
pleased
feeling.
to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen.
Aww.
Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that.
I never will.
I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you.
Guys, I'm really
For everything.
scared.
I should find my father.
You should.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen, I want to thank you.
Where's Dad?
What else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me, mentored me, and, well, you're basically another dad to me.
What?
No, I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
Oh, Atreus.
I love you too, little brother.
See you,
Oh,
Mimir.
because he calls Kratos
It's
brother.
good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
Kratos, where are you? Seriously? Kratos.
And it's nice down here, huh?
Hey, Buddha, I don't have time for this. Please let me just see my dad.
We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Hi, baby.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh? You already have.
Hi, Fenrir. Cute baby. Yeah, Mimir can't die. He's crying.
Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself.
As you should. So write your ending with him romantically.
You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it.
What?
I get it.
What do you mean giant
part of me
visions?
is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me.
No, I need to go find Kratos. Please, I want to go find Kratos.
Both of you.
Kratos!
I do not wish to intrude.
Habibi!
This is for you too.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
No, I'm glad you're well.
You are too.
I'm just glad you're well. Honestly, I've never cared more about anything in my life.
What was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request.
But see, Mimir isn't on him right now. And that gives me very bad vibes, bro.
After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
No, of
He
course
wished
not.
to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
He wished to keep living,
Seems
just
when
like
Asgard
Kratos
fell,
does.
Pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
What do you made me here to see then? It's badass. Mine? I've already seen it. I have a mirror. Oh, is it another tail? What is it? Is it something dark? It better be good. Is it the real story? Is it a good one? Does he die? He doesn't die, right? Prophecy? Was the other one a fake prophecy?
Mother?
Aww. It's when they bury Mother, or like release her ashes.
My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it.
Oh.
She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people.
Oh.
Our people.
I do take back everything. Fine.
To protect you.
Fine. 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 Faye slays. It's fine.
It
Sorry,
don't
Faye.
all open. I'm sorry.
Fine, yeah. I know when I'm wrong. I can admit it, Sparkly. I can admit it.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there. And I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to.
He is a giant, yeah.
It's
He
hard
is a
to
giant.
explain.
Does it frighten you?
Not all giants are large.
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
If something scares you, do it. Never ever make a decision
tell
based
me.
on fear.
Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to
Yeah,
trust,
right, Parker.
who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
P.
Remember our promise.
He's gonna go free the giants. How'd you see?
Loki will go. Atreus.
We'll come back. We'll stay in my heart.
Atreus remains.
Happy. Shut up. The growth is immense.
Take care of everyone.
He's not dead. Kratos didn't die. Fuck me, man. Hi, Muhammad. Welcome in. Oh, but look at him enjoying his life. Romance blooms, Kratos. And he's alive, he's alive. He's alive. So the next one's gonna be about a trace, huh? Maybe. Oh, Faye saved them from their fate. Faye saved them from their fate. Lucy, please. Faye saved them, bro. Why is he looking at it again? He's looking at the other side. Is he gonna go release her stuff? Who is... That's him and Thor fighting. This is the real prophecy. And then he has a statue built for him because he's a hero. Kratos, I'm so sorry. You're a hero. And she knew you always were. You changed, Angel.
What did you see in there, brother?
I was gonna tell him he could open it himself, but he can't because he doesn't have hands.
One I had never imagined.
One that you followed.
And what now?
I can't. This game is fucking me up.
There is much to do. Much to rebuild.
I love you.
Would you join me?
She's your next wife, I can tell.
Aye.
We'll see to it.
Fuck off, bro. What the fuck is this shit? What am I fucking crying for like this? What is this? What is this? Oh, thanks, Taylor. It's because it's waterproof. Like, even oil cleansing doesn't take this shit off. I was so scared he was gonna die, you guys. I was so scared. I'm so glad he's okay. I'm so glad. Oh my god. You guys, I was actually so scared it's not even funny.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin
That's not
chose
even-
her.
that's not even
as his
Parker's
new
goat.
Valkyrie
Parker's
queen.
goat is Brock.
A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me.
That's fair.
She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
I love that you can keep playing, and now there's a DLC I can play because I can play with our boy, our man.
Go.
And Trace is off doing his little giant things, and we know he's safe, which is pretty nice. That's pretty cool. I'm just glad Kratos is safe. And Faye had a part in that. Sorry, Faye, I shat on you for no reason. You're pretty cool. Thanks for saving our man. She changed the prophecy for him.
We can hold a few
It's
dozen
great.
here.
It's great.
Families will stay together, obviously.
Thanks, Faye.
Take care, Kratos.
Thanks, Queen.
Thank you.
No worries. I'm here to help.
That. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it.
Bye.
Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies.
I can't cry. I have to record after. I'm really trying right now.
General, Lady Freya.
Sheila, please. literally decked right now. It's so hard, honestly. I'm just happy he's okay. I'm just happy he's okay, How long have I been sitting for? On and off for like 4 hours.
Lingering business in the realm.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
Sorry, Parker. I can't relate. I'm a crybaby. So, yeah, you know, it'd be like that, you know? Am I done with the game? Technically, yeah. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, I'm done with the game, but there's more. One, I haven't 100% did it, and then I still haven't done the DLC. Yeah, Sheila, literally, I had to go through Parker's like chat history to figure out who the fuck he was. I was like, who the fuck is this? How come they're a 7-month subscriber and I have no idea who the fuck they are? I took that shit personal, dude. Oh god. My heart is so weak. Hidden boss time? Not right now. You think I'm in the... I can't even fucking see, let alone do that right now, bro. Are you shitting my dick right now? Good, I've upgraded Freya. Slay your enemy. Look at that. He's so maxed out.
Linda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's...
Okay, guys. Wait, I have a question, okay? One, I think we're most likely going to end stream here today because, to be honest, one, I need food, okay? And two, I'm emotionally broken at this current moment in time.
Emery,
And I need a break. So.
Tavern and stuff.
How about that? Oh, look at my screenshot! Oh my god. Can I make this a wallpaper? Well, that fucked me in a way that I didn't appreciate. Anyways, okay, guys, I have something to ask of you guys for your opinion. One, that was awesome. I enjoyed that very much. Number two, do we start Persona 3 first, or do we finish Valhalla first? Or do we start Persona 3 and then interchange it with God of War Valhalla? What is your opinion? That way we have like some variety. What do you think? Let me know what you want. Also, tomorrow, I know I said stream was at 10 a.m. I'm going to have to change it to a little bit later. And by a little, I mean a lot later. Because unfortunately, I have an appointment to get my carpal tunnel tested. So I have to go do a test at 9:30. And that'll take me an hour and a half. And then I have to record Freerin. I have to edit Freerin. And then I have to stream. So, the time for tomorrow's stream is unknown, but I will be streaming tomorrow. I think most likely like 3 p.m. If anything, max. I hope that's okay. It will not be at 10 a.m. So I'll just put around 3 p.m. I just got the call today. I think you should play a super short game for a day in between, to be honest. You think? I don't really like super short games because I don't get invested and they kind of bore me. They kind of bore me, if I'm honest with you. It's hard for me to like short games. Very hard. Oh, I'm so emotional right now. It's actually hard for me to breathe. Okay, let's go find somebody to raid though. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciated it. I had a lot of fun. And thank you for stumbling in, Lucy. I appreciated having you here. It was fun. I enjoyed my time with you guys. Here's a thought. What's the thought? Fair, I was gonna suggest something like Lonesome Village or Little to the Left. I've played Little to the Left, but it just makes me angry. But number 2, I was actually pretty good at it, and I was surprised by that. I didn't expect that for myself. I actually didn't expect that for myself. I was really surprised. I'm a first lady of Juicy Couture. Could not with a death counter, please. Hi, Meow Baby. Okay, who should we raid? Ooh, Shania's playing Cult of the Lamb. I never streamed late enough to raid Shania, like, ever. Plus, Shania just started. Oh, purr. Bookamis, I'm feeling yummy. Let me fill the Ed Bookamis, I'm feeling yummy. Ooh, okay, let's go raid Sheila. Shania. Let's go raid Shania. Okay, guys, here's the sub raid message, and here's the raid message if you are not a sub. Also, for all of you guys who are not in the Discord, come hang out. Come hang out. We watch movies, we hang out. We're most likely going to watch a movie later. Yeah, come hang out with us. Okay? We should start having game nights. I would be so down to game with you guys. With the cloak? That'd be fucking sick. I would love to do that. Okay, I think I might play interchangeably Persona 3 and God of War. That'd be a good mix for me, I think. What are our thoughts on that? Or do we just want to finish God of War first? What is our thought? Anyways, let's go raid Shania. We love Shania in this household. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I enjoyed it. And tomorrow, stop. I love you. But yeah, we're going to be streaming tomorrow very late compared to our normal schedule. So it's going to be like around 3 p.m. EST. I love you guys. I will report back about my hand situation to you, and I love you. See you later. Bye. Bye. See you tomorrow. Mwah. Mwah.